Said you want a man well spoken. Should have said that before the 8th point. Your to-be ex-boyfriend. Scared of only getting over 6 and attracts you. That's a little more than slightly embarrassing. Ask my ma. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Let's flipping go, Marshall. Let's go, Tibbs. Got two absolute legends of the World Telechess community in the chat. Immediately, will we get a third? Will we get a third? It's going to be awkward if the next person that messages I do not recognise the username and just sort of have to... Max exam tomorrow, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Tibbs, I've got some good news for you. And also you, Marshall, I feel like you enjoy the Dice Chess streams as well. The news is that I dabbled a little off stream, and I think I'm like 1560 or something. I think I've worked out a good few things about how to be decent at Dice Chess, so I think next stream is hopefully going to be an absolute... I think I'll do one probably on the 6th, actually. Maybe a little later, who knows, but I'm thinking the road to 2000 on Dice Chess is actually going to be very attainable. Very attainable indeed. Indeed. I think I got my head around a few things. Hold on, I just need to make sure my story's posted. Fantastic. Okay. This phone's on silent. Phone is on silent. Mysterious Chinese beverage. I'm in. I was interested that no one had asked a question about that yet. Let me grab this mysterious Chinese beverage. I mean, that's what I'm looking for right now. I say mysterious. It's not wildly mysterious, but I don't speak Mandarin, nor Cantonese, nor do I know which it is in. However, I think I can infer that it's peach iced tea. But look at that. From the English that it has on it. It's not actually that mysterious at all. I did buy 3 of them though. This one's more mysterious. I don't know what this is. These are the mysterious Chinese beverages that I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm going to be sipping on that. Would anyone like to send me a quick challenge so that I can warm up? Let's flipping go. Sam, how you doing? Let's flipping go. You see, it's the colour orange, but in fact, it's honey. I looked into it. It's honey and jasmine tea, which is odd. Yeah, if anyone wants a quick game, because I'm gonna be warming up for a little. Oh, flipping hell, Sam's here. Hold on. Now, Sam mentioned to me recently that let's go, Yanis. Give me your surname so that I can do a similar spoonerism. You know the name for that is actually spoonerism, I think. Yeah, transposing the initial sounds or letters of 2 or more words. So, yeah, hiss the mystery lectures rather than miss the history lectures, for instance. So yeah, F4, King F2, which I'm going to just try now. I mean, we're warming up, so I need to see if I can win with this nonsense opening. Okay, hold on. This might not be wildly ridiculous. This was stupid. Why did I just open that? Oh, bloody Nora. Okay, here. This is far from ideal. I can go here. Hold on, is my sound off? No, the sound's on. Just can't hear the sound, okay. Oh, flipping out, sorry. I'm going to flag. And I'm going to lose a piece. World class. World class stuff. I am still up. Because... Hold on. You don't imagine I'm going to just win this game, do you? Hell does that achieve? So, okay, Sam, it seems your opening is actually the greatest of all time. And, yeah, that's all I've really got to say about that. It seems your opening is genius. And yeah, I'm just... It's kind of my... It's kind of my conclusion. It's the best opening that I've ever seen. And yeah, that's really all there is to it. This is why we warm up, guys. I was so focused on going to try and get a bishop and knight. Oh, no way! First opponent is sub to the channel. I'm live right now. If you want to watch that one back. Hi, chat. Legend. Shout out Kevin verse. Ooh, this polar bear with an axe, I recognise it. What's it from? Not sure. Not sure. The Fortnite streamer blatantly cheat. I did. I watched Hold on, I need to try this opening one more time. I guess I've tried to try it with black. Ooh, this is not good. This is far from good. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I mean, that was an easy win, clearly, out of the opening. I mean, absolute classic opening there. Okay, I can get the bishop here. That was indeed a relatively sad spectacle, and I'm sorry about that. Okay. Okay. And okay. I seem to be better here, maybe. It's not wildly obvious, at least, what's going on. It doesn't seem to do much. Don't like what I did there. But I can maybe... Hold on, if I just do this and then leg it over here with my king, that'd be pretty funny. Like, what if I just do this? Yeah, the apology wasn't so much of an apology, it seemed. I think it was just an excuse. It is funny though, the phenomenon of just... Wait, hold on, surely I have this. I probably don't, but... Oh. Oops! Damn it, this was actually a free win. This is why we warm up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Okay, now I'm making interesting noises. God, that was foolish. Absolutely foolish. Huh? I literally had a free queen just then. Ah, bastard. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Listen. I was actually winning out the opening. We're going to go for one more with Mr. Sam's opening. This is all just warm-up. God damn it. I mean, I've got to go for this now. This is complete nonsense. I think I'm dead already, let's be honest. Tibbs, I'm sure I missed many tactics there. I think I was aware of half of them. Get 1 win at least. I give some Patreon to people on Discord. Okay, hold on. We've got Patreon incentive to win with this opening of either F4 King F2 or F5 King F7. And while we warm up, because I do intend to play rapid and hopefully make some relatively serious progress. You can't take this, can you? Hold on, are you losing? Dude, this might be the nastiest... Oh no, is there knight takes? But then I take... That's the check, Jesus Christ. Oh, I suck. I actually suck so badly. What was that? What the hell was that? I mean, I'm playing, obviously, with fire and doing what I'm doing here. Okay, let's do this. That seems pretty strong. Here, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. As goated as this opening is, it's clearly quite hard to then hold on to your king. Just Study some Fred lines. Is that what it's called? Fred? I can't believe I stung a bishop. Jesus Christ. Is it called Fred? Queen might have been free, but there were a bunch of checks that were happening, and I'm not entirely sure if it was. This opening could be called Fred, and I'd be quite happy if that is the case. Yeah, it's just a flag, unfortunately. Okay, probably was a draw objectively, right? There was a perpetual there. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I need a win with this. I need a win with this. Okay, hold on. Here. Right, I'm going to win this game. I'm going to do my damn best to win this game. Oh my god. G4, bishop here. Once you get to this kind of position, like, things start to actually just make sense. What? Whoa, I could have just gone back. What the hell was that? I literally thought that was a check for some reason. I hallucinated that was a check. I'll do this and just let you take. Almost certainly a terrible idea. That has to be bad. Right? Okay, now my position is just good, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Could be lying. Could be lying. Could most certainly be lying. I'm doing this because I'd rather you don't get this infiltration. I'm seeing the issue here. I am seeing the issue. Let's blockade. Let's keep this blockaded. Let's go here and hopefully here. Here and... No, I thought they were going to take with the queen. Why am I pre-moving that? What possible incentive can I have to pre-move that? I'm just losing for no reason, honestly. Not... Hold on. Sorry. This is warm-up. It's all warm-up. It's all just warm-up. Let me get the mysterious Chinese beverage out. Right, here we go. I mean, that's just free tempo right there. That's just free tempo right there. It's the manual castle. Okay, right. Now I have to win. Now I absolutely have to win. There's literally no way I don't win this. It's the freest win of all time. I'm going for E3. I don't know why. Here and then maybe... I think E3 and B3 could make a lot of sense together in this particular position. Here. Here. I'm literally sacking stuff for no reason. Okay, that's good. That just has to be good. Don't really love opening this, actually. Why would I even think about that? Let's go in here, though. Threaten the fork. If you take, the bishop is golden. Okay, sweet. Please open my B file. Please open my something. Please. Please. Just keep tickling various stuff. Try and soften this. Why would you let me have that with check? And then... I guess I'll just recapture. Hold on, this looks pretty good, right? I might be getting a bit toasted here somehow, but... I believe in the vision. I don't know what the vision is precisely, but I believe in it. I'm gonna put my bishop on c5. What am I doing? Here. Here. This was maybe a less than ideal move. Here. I could have just taken the A pawn, by the way, I'm realizing. Nah, free knight, you stupid... Hold on. Easy. Easiest win with the greatest opening of all time. Weirdly enough, you'd expect this to be complete garbage. But Mr. Sam showed me. Look at that for a little evaluation. Why is it, like, bobbly? So I guess we were both just playing excellent moves rather than best. But the, yeah, look, the original... Look, here... And the objective evaluation is, like, not that bad. Actually not that bad at all. So, easy. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Yeah, I mean, listen, Mr. Sam's video logs. That's the Sam's video logs opening. That's the Jamshidi special. You know what I'm saying? I think probably that's enough warming up with complete nonsense. Did anyone ask me a question? Just got back from the gym. Fantastic stuff, Gavin. Fantastic stuff indeed. E3 is truly the lamest move for why. Okay. Felt the rain on your skin. I have very often. Patreon link gift later in the Discord tonight. Sam, you're an absolute legend. You can also put it in the live chat if we worked that out as well. I think you can share a link in the chat. Only if you want, of course. I'm just letting you know that's an option in case you didn't know. We've got some peach iced tea. We've got, hold on. No. Third time lucky. Fourth time lucky. We've got 2177. The highest all-time rapid rating on chess.com. 2183. We're playing for peak. Assuming we gain 8 elo, which naturally we will, should we win. This is peak all-time chess.com rating. We've got the peach iced tea, peak all-time chess.com rating. Mark, hasta la vista. Good luck for your exam. Oh my lord, I'm so flipping ready. Oh wait, actually, I gotta watch this rapid peak push. Absolutely. Right, here we go. Imagine my opponent plays King F2 here. Okay, so this is the, I think, From's Gambit, maybe? Something like this. And basically, we've got very quick ideas, and I think you play G5. Because, of course, if you play H3 to try and stop it, which I've seen this before, you just get mated in one. So, okay, G3 is interesting. Now, this is where my sort of my preparation ends, the preparatory work. I think G4 has to be tempting anyway, you know? This is Kevin versus the polar bear is We Bear Bet. Thank you very much, Kevin. Legend, mate. GG. And, nice one. Okay, right. This looks decent. Hold on, I should be focused way more. This is peak elo time. I could go here. And this would threaten, of course, takes, and checkmate. You have played f4, and we're kind of trying to exploit that with this Gambit. Gambit, funnily enough, one of the tube stops, or the metro stops in, I think, Lille, sorry. Oh, it didn't show, but you dropped the link. Hold on. Live chat, maybe. If it didn't show on the screen, then surely someone's got that. Thank you very much, Sam. Let me focus on this, sorry. Right, if I do this, this is interesting, actually, because where do you go? Not here, not here. So you just go back this way? I mean, plausibly. Here. But then am I improving my bishop or just making it kind of trash? I think let's castle queenside as quickly as possible. Let's develop the knight. Because, okay, clearly I've done some irreparable damage. Excuse me. Probably done some irreparable damage to my my kingside. Links don't work unless you're a mod. Sorry, Sam. Okay. I thought it worked, but Marshall led me astray. Led me astray. Unintentionally, I must say, but led me astray. Yeah, okay. It has to be Discord then, unfortunately. Unless you already did it and someone claimed it somehow. Bishop at f5 is also an interesting line instead of bd6. Wow. Sack the third pawn. Here, bishop f5 here, and then like queen takes, I'm assuming? I've got no idea. Okay, right, they've played e4. Maybe they're going to pivot into here, but I can probably always chop that off relatively comfortably. I'm half interested in knight f6, just because it, of course, does come with this tempo. You could easily play d3 or knight c3, and that's not exactly very convincing tempo. I am thinking, though, that knight f6, knight h5, and I could be threatening to take, and then take here. So actually positioning the knight there and really applying as much pressure to this as possible could be pretty damn fantastic. So I think I will start with this, actually. If you do go in here, this probably gets complicated. I imagine I can just take, though, at the very least. It's kind of the point. And even if... Okay, they do just defend. Knight h5. What do you do about that? Frankly, yeah, I like this too much to not just go for it without any calculation whatsoever. You know, we're just putting as much pressure on this diagonal as we possibly can. You played f4. You played f4 on move 1. How can you possibly get away with this? If you just play, I don't know, a3 and burn a move here, I'm threatening takes with check, king moves, and then probably there's a mate somewhere I just like go in and keep checking. But also, at the very least, because my bishop and queen will attack the knight, I'll be able to win that piece. So this is actually really convincing. And doing it before my opponents push their d-pawn so that bishop f4 isn't a resource. Like, they've still got this locked up bishop. They have to make a move like this and come back and hold this. Wow. Okay. Fascinating stuff. Quite natural though, but fascinating stuff nevertheless. The question is, can I just sack my queen somehow? If here and knight takes, then I get queen takes here. But the problem is just here and pawn takes. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem that there's any remotely interesting continuation. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's to some extent blocking them a little. I'm half thinking about knight e5. But, like, if just d4, for instance, what do I play? Because I could go check, knight takes, pawn takes. You have to move this. Oh my god, then knight g3? You know what? I love flooding over to this king side. You've played f4 in the opening on move 1. We've gone for this gambit. We've positioned the bishop to be applying constant pressure to this diagonal. We've gone for g5. You know, we're pushing around pieces over here. I'm just... This is an early attack. An early attack indeed. But knight f3 could be very nasty. Again, if you burn a move with a3, here, takes. You move the knight, presumably to, let's just say c3, and then knight g3. And if you take, that's checkmate in 1 because the pawn holds e2. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. So then, again, imagining a3. I don't know what move they're going to play here, but imagining a3, check, here, takes, like knight g1? Or let's just say knight c3 anyway. If I take here, they clearly can't take. So I guess maybe rook g1, or they take the pawn, and then I take this, and then they recapture. But it seems like I might be really, really saucing my opponent here. I don't know. This is very soft. Maybe just bishop g2, actually. Is that just extremely natural and, you know, solves all your problems? Damn it. Why would I not think about that? That's the most obvious move of all time. You might even just be able to castle. Although castling clearly... Well, yeah, okay, fine. I might be a moron. Excuse me. Okay. You live in my dream state. There is half an idea still to go here, 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 and give up the pawn. I don't know why I would do that, actually. Yeah, maybe this isn't quite happening for me just yet. I still like my position. I still think I'm putting on a lot of pressure, but I probably need to just develop some stuff. But then again, you're going to hit me with this. Ah, man. I might have run out of steam here. I did, Tibbs. I absolutely did, but I just didn't for very long. Not quite sure why, honestly. What if I play f5? If pawn takes, well, there's just no reason to play f5. Okay. You have now put your bishop on g2 though, and I remember saying that was probably the likely retreat for the knight because you can't go to f3. So maybe now bishop here, and you'll want to put the knight here. Takes. I'm going to go for bishop here. I want to keep throwing some stuff. I think knight f5. I think I'm going to take that. Then maybe I have the ability to go check here. Hold on. Knight f5. Bishop f5. Pawn f5. Knight f3. Takes. Let's say knight c3 for the sake of argument. Or that. What? Here. I don't love this. I could do this and then just save the bishop. And you can't castle and your pawns are slightly messed up. And I can probably go after that. And you've kind of blockaded this unpleasantly, but... doesn't feel like the most exciting thing. I think I need some more mysterious Chinese beverage. How mysterious. I don't see what else I do. Okay, I'm grabbing this. And unfortunately, I need to trade the queens. I don't know why I just grabbed that. Okay, well... Actually, I frankly despise myself for that. Is there a way I don't trade the queens here? Like queen e7 takes here. But then I'm just burning a move to recapture. Obviously no knight g3. But you just play king f1 and it doesn't really seem like I have much of a follow-up. Okay. Not wildly happy with how this has gone. At all, actually, because why is my knight on h5? But it's probably not the end of the world. I do now have to play like bishop e7, I think. Or d8, obviously, but I don't see a reason to do that. Okay, let's just make sure I don't flag here. I think I got a bit ambitious there. Definitely got a little ambitious. Down a pawn. Not the end of the world. These pawns are disgustingly doubled and you can't castle. Again, that's not the end of the world for my opponent either. Objectively, probably this is interesting. I've got a very quick bishop e6 queenside castles that looks fluid and pleasant. I don't feel like this is particularly weak. There is that. Yeah, I don't want to connect these pawns here. That would suck. But then again, what, just stepping back? Okay. Here takes. There is then my ability to create a passed pawn with like h5. In some endgame, I can then push and get my passed pawn there. But also, giving this clump... Yeah, that makes no sense. Okay, let's just take a little step back to here, I think. You don't have any imminent threats. Although actually, knight here, what am I talking about? Oh god, that sucks. Yep. Yeah, okay. Seems I suck at chess. That's one thing that we've learned. Here I just get forked, right? I don't see anything interesting there. Okay, I'm going to go like this and hold the fork. I imagine they're going to go check. Because should I take, they kind of, to some extent, redeem the pawns. I say to some extent only just because they're very extended. But actually, that seems like a really convincing idea to go here and then maybe play for e5 and just squeeze me in here. You could also grab the dark square bishop. But then you don't have an immediate check at least. And I feel like if you do that... I don't know, you rob my castling rights, but you don't fix the pawns. Whereas here, okay, unless I consider king f8, which I might, but then I'm leaving a knight here with no real prospect of kicking it other than taking. So I think I might as well take immediately. Takes, bishop d7. Don't go for either. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to do this. I want to castle queenside. If you do this, I'll go here and castle. Maybe put the bishop on c6. I don't know, I've got 3 minutes. I need to get this to... I just need to keep making decent moves, I think. The pawns here, and the fact that this can't move, really blockading this bishop, I feel like that's pretty key. Let me get some more peach tea in my face. Review one of your games. If it's an interesting game, if you put the game in the Discord and I get a trusted member of chat to sign off that it's interesting, then I'll absolutely review it. Okay, I'm gonna castle. Oh, kill me. Somebody kill me. God, I'm so sorry. How the hell can I just throw away the game like that? I am actually so sorry. Yeah, just... Okay, thankfully I don't think I was winning anyway. That was the stupidest... And you just retreat to here. There's like no point in playing this on. I am so mad. I am so enraged. Guys, please forget how many people are for crying out loud. Why there's 60 plus people. Okay, I want to analyze that because I went for an attack and it lost steam and I just lost love for the game. Apparently this was all very, very accurate. Theory. Ostensibly this. What's the plan? Okay, no one's making fun of me in chat. That's good. Oh, the stream's gonna lag when I turn this on. And then knight g6 though, right? Maybe. Okay. Presumably, if knight takes, what do I do? H takes. Whoa, Max, don't say that. Oh, and then I'm obviously threatening this. Okay, yeah, I need to think about that in the future. But then, man, the second I started reading some chat, I just blundered. What a flipping moron. I did have knight d4. Because if you don't take, I'm taking this. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that was foolish. Next. Thank you very much, Danny. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, you know what? F4. I don't even know. I'm just going to play something that I've never really even gone for before. And what's the motivation for that? I've got no real idea. No real idea whatsoever. I think I'm going to castle this way and try and like attack on the king side. You know, a little, I don't know, normally I queenside castle. No idea why. But I'm switching it up right now. Because I'm up right now. I mean, I could fatten the center. I could get an obese center. And I'm a fan of it. Right, we've got the absolute obese center attack. This is what we're coining it. The obese center attack. This might be theory. It might have a name. Existing name be damned. Obese center attack is well on its way to winning me some elo. I surely play d5 here. Killing this bishop. Threatening... Okay, so imagine d5. If e6, trying to bite at the head of that pawn chain. Not much of a pawn chain, but still. Then I just play e5, you move the knight, and then d6, right? And just squeeze you in here. So I think I'm definitely going for this. I think I'm basically just threatening this. How? Now? Brown cow? Right. Yeah, whatever. I mean, this might be slightly, you know, it might be an overextension to some extent. But, like, okay, look at the obese center variation. How can this be anything other than very, very strong for me? Let's develop a knight. You might push this. I might do this. And even if you take, like... I might also not, because I kind of like opening up my F file. But I also love e6. God damn. If e6 f5, that's kind of interesting. I feel like that just becomes quite weak. I'm going to save pushing this pawn for now. If they take, I get to take like this, and I think that's relatively convincing. So what do I do immediately? Maybe I just bishop e3 it up. Did I see Dr. Lupo cheating the chariot? I did see that. I did see that. The upsetting thing was how, like, painfully cringe it was to watch. Because it's anyone who plays chess at all knows how obvious that was. I think I've just completely missed the fact that they have e6. Dude, I suck so badly. It's not happening for me right now. Okay, maybe I can just leave this. Maybe I can just completely ignore this. But this does feel like an overextension. If I take... I'm going to take like this. You do open the rook. I don't know. We don't know. Maybe I'll just play queen d2. You know what? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We got the OB center, perhaps overextended. That's what we're going to have to see. Yeah, it was upsettingly blatant is the point. And it's just, it's painful to see how obvious I know it is to anyone that's ever played chess to a reasonable extent. I mean, the mating, taking, like not taking the free queen. I saw that. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, Caracal. Look, I'm going to cook something up for you. Don't worry. What's the Chinese mystical beverage? I believe I said mysterious. Let me just double check that. I absolutely did. It's this. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. Yeah, I'm adding a little pressure here. It just sucks because I wish you could see how painfully obvious it is. Here, knight e4 looks to be vaguely interesting, at least. Takes, knight e4. You can't go queen e7, presumably, because I have d6. And then queen d7, dc7. Yeah, and I just win, okay. So you have to presumably go like queen d7, let's say. Okay, I'm not really sure what's happening. I quite like this dissolving of the center here. Maybe. I don't actually really know if I do, but I get knight e4 with tempo. And with a fairly convincing tempo, so I think I definitely did overextend a little. In fact, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't extend enough. Maybe e6 was appropriate. I'll be interested to analyze this because this is not so obvious to me. But we do get this square for the knight. We get this square for the knight. I feel like it's kind of just one of those ones where, you know, at least temporarily, it's quite hard for them to develop these pieces. That's actually true. When I think I have to... when I think I have to just stroke the mullet like a beard, it's less easy. You know, the beard's right here. The mullet's kind of like a... Also, upsettingly, my girlfriend will not let me get like a Jedi... little Jedi braid. You know what I'm talking about? Like Anakin in the second... Anakin braid. Yeah. Unfortunately, my girlfriend won't let me get a Jedi braid. Like, that's all I want to do, really, in this life. Nah, but it's not a rat tail. It's not quite a rat tail, because I think a rat tail is... I mean, maybe it is a rat tail, but I was under the impression that a rat tail is like a little one symmetrically at the back. The Jedi braid would come, like, down the side. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at a rat tail... I mean, maybe it is a rat tail. Maybe that is what it's called. But yeah, like, I assume that the rat tail is, like, down the back and symmetrical, at least. You know what I'm saying? Whereas a little side Jedi thing, but like as part of a mullet, dude, please. But unfortunately, the woman I love is not best pleased with that prospect. So, ooh, is my opponent calculating this? I was wondering what the hell's taking him so long to take this pawn. But bishop c3, okay, maybe not. They probably were. I get to take and then take and promote, right? So. I think my girlfriend's right on this one. I think you're a moron, Favour Games, frankly. Sorry to say, mate, but I think you're a complete moron. Okay, queen goes back. Yeah, there wasn't anywhere to come in, and you couldn't go to e7, so there was just no way to improve the queen. And now I feel like we can just start tossing pieces in. But also, I do feel like this is going to collapse, and I have nothing. So there's that as well. If I push... and you take and I take, then I'm defending this with the queen. Hold on a minute. Right, d6. It's past pawn time. It's past pawn. We take, we drive the queen back, it's past pawn. Worried about overextension? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I'm losing this pawn. I am 100% losing this pawn, for crying out loud. Okay. You'd think I'd be good at chess, you know? You'd assume that I would be a strong chess player, and you'd be painfully wrong. Knight g5. You take here. Takes. Knight h7. King here, check, and I win the queen. Do you feel me? Okay. Now, maybe just maybe you hit me with this, but then I go here, and the rook's problematic, I think. I don't know, this is at the very least interesting. I'm probably going to lose a pawn, but... do I win back the pawn? I think that was maybe some resourceful calculation. I don't know. I do just have to get the knight out. I'm kind of losing some tempo here. If I go here and then just rook here, I guess rook d1. But then can you go queen takes, rook takes, and pick this up? But then I maybe you can. Chaps. If here there is just rook d8, which makes me so sad, because then when I save the knight, they can play queen takes bishop. Sorry, not when I save the knight, when I play rook d1. Yeah. I don't even have like rook d7 there. I'd have rook d8, but then you just okay. I'll do that. You don't have queen c6. Yeah, they've seen it. Brilliant. Well, what a shame. What a shame. I think they just pretty much immediately snap off the bishop here. Yeah. I mean, having just seen the punishing line, you'd question why I played it in the first place, you know? Bishop g6 was part. Oh, for crying out loud, was it? Obviously, the knight on g5, I take on h7. Oh, that's so stupid. Come on, I see one idea and just pigeonhole on it like a flipping pigeon, for crying out loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's really obvious as well. I was talking about like a very analogous idea and missed it. I was absolutely tunnel visioned. Why did I say pigeonhole? I meant tunnel vision. I do feel a bit like a pigeon though. Now I've hung that out of just pure rage. I'm... Okay, hear me out. Rook... Nah, hold on, I have this, right? Bishop f6. Okay, I'm going for this because I might get bishop c5. But bishop f6 is wildly annoying. If I go here, there is just this. Unfortunate. But if I go here, I should be okay with bishop c6. Whatever, I'll lose a rook. I mean, all's not over, but... Or rather, all's not lost. And then when I take, this isn't pinned here anymore. I just suck at chess, honestly. I think that's the conclusion you got to come to at this point. Let's go here. I don't want to see this forced. Put your bishop back here. Damn it! Get off me! Right, I'm going to play this out and just play very quickly. I unfortunately have not started off playing the finest chess tonight, but I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful indeed. Nevertheless, despite some potentially, excuse me, foolish chess. Obviously. God, I'm thick. Okay. Maybe it's because no tea. I do have iced tea though. I like that, Will Taylor Glazer, thank you very much. Appreciate your faith in me. I think I might as well actually just resign here. I feel like I'm just taxing my mental health, honestly. This chair is the squeakiest bastard I've ever had the displeasure of sitting on. What's the exchange that's going on here? You've got a knight and a pawn. And a bishop for a rook. Play bullet. I might take a small break so as not to tilt, because I feel quite tilted now. So I could dabble in a little bullet, but I also could True, iced tea. Maybe the temperature of the tea correlates to my chess ability. Nice. I like that. We'll take it. Maybe, in fact, the worst suggestion of all time. Yeah, maybe the temperature of the tea is precisely how well I play. Maybe hot tea is what I need. Maybe cold tea is far from excellent. I just spent 10 seconds on that move. Just go here, right? I can't, like, do anything. Christ. Yeah, this is about to be an embarrassment. You do have this, and then... Although takes rook d8, I guess there's half a dream of some infiltration. Let's say rook d6 first, actually. I don't know why, but maybe there's like this, and I get to take here. It's not completely obvious. I mean, you go here. You could go here. No, because then I hit you with this, right, and you lose. Hold on. There is just bishop here. Fantastic. Let's go in behind this. Yeah, I could dabble in a little blitz just to de-tilt. Perhaps. I get to come up here. And that should be a fork, whatever happens. I could pre-move this. I don't really feel like that, though. This doesn't... Yes, Sam's going with the emojis. Sam's going with appropriate emojis. Unfortunately, not a bullet emoji. Is there, in fact, a bullet emoji? That might be, I don't know, deemed problematic because it might incite violence or something. I don't know. Okay. King here, I can take this. You push this, I can take here. I feel like you should probably go king g. Huh? I'll pre-move that, I guess. Bullet train, nice. Oh, I didn't see that coming. If you go here and I do this, you're not saving this pawn. Hold on. That might have been a blunder, I don't really know. It does seem that your pawns... I'm going to hang my rook in one move with something like this because the bishops are so annoying. Bishop d4, I'll go check. It does feel as though being behind this pawn isn't very helpful because there's this unfortunate shield here. Yeah, I need to move that rook. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, this is wraps. It's all over. Damn, I go here, and then they play like bishop e3, I think. Right? What an absolute little... Nah, that's a good move. Bishop e3 is nice. Okay, I do want to have a little look at that. I think we've just got a challenge from Will Taylor Glazer. Was there ever a point where I was nearly drawing that? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me... I want to actually analyse. 2 brilliant moves from my opponent. That wasn't that brilliant. Come on. And then presumably the last move. Yeah, that's again not that brilliant. Okay, fair enough. I did build an advantage. Obviously, I had the obese pawn. E6. I knew e6 was the move and just didn't play it. That's wonderfully enraging. The second they played e6, I knew I'd completely messed up. Although knight g5. That's pretty sick. Okay, right. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm not gonna tilt away all my elo. I'm instead gonna excuse me. Instead gonna play a quick game of Blitz. 2150 at Blitz, by the way. Not too shabby at all, I must say. Spin the squeaky chair for concentration. hit Mr. Glazer with F4 kick. Plausible. 20 or 50 blitz. I mean, yeah, dude, it's casual, you know. It's casual. Don't even mind. Don't even care. It's just natural for me, you know. It's not even too deep. It's kind of just, you know, it's just another day at the office, you know, that kind of thing. You know, just. Very good but unexpected. I mean, why the hell would it be unexpected? I mean, it's probably the most expected thing. I'm literally the greatest chess player of all time. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm going to put some pressure on here. Maybe go bishop d6. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting hit with this and then a5's hanging, but other than that. Let's start with king b8. These knights are scary. That's especially upsetting to witness. I am going to get hit with knight c5. I kind of want to keep an eye on this and maybe be able to push the g-pawn. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, master. Maybe. Mr. Master. Okay, this is obviously troubling. Painfully, painfully troubling. But I feel like I can push this. Right, g5, rook here, e5. How moronic is that? Let the queen defend the knight. Oh dear. Here. Okay, I think I'm dead lost, let's be completely real. But at least, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, this is clearly not going to end very well. Yeah, so there's a small problem here, and it's actually far more than a small problem. It's a major, major, major issue. And that's that I'm going to get checkmated. There was a major misreading. What do you mean a major misreading? That is very good, but... Oh, but expected! You said expected. Sorry, dude. I did completely just read the exact antithesis of your intention. And for that, I can only apologise. I'm deeply sorry. I'm deeply, deeply sorry. Now, I don't think there's any genius queen sack just yet. Could be, though. It'd be pretty cool. Can I go here? You move. Whatever, let's just see what happens. I mean, it's all relatively over soon anyway. Here looks nice. Here, well, no, it doesn't actually, because then you just take my knight and I have nothing. I mean, let's just make moves and see if I survive. Honestly, I'm okay with not surviving here. I'm okay with that. I can live with not surviving. Ooh, go on. Wait, sack your rook on b6. There's no way you see my queen defending that pawn, right? There's literally no way. That's such a cool move for the rook sack. God damn it! But I can take this. No, that's such a sick move. What? I mean, it might not work, but regardless, it's extremely sick. If I take, there's just here, and I'm mated. Wow. Let's just see. The thing is, you don't have the rook there to mate me anymore. So what's the play? Oh my god, it's to take my rook for free. Why did I go there? I do, however, threaten your back rank rather viciously here. You don't have a check with the knight. You don't have a check with the pawn. You can't check me along here. You can't check me along this diagonal or here. And so I just get to go here and mate. I don't know if I deserve to win now, obviously. But I did. And so I feel good about that. Yeah, I mean, a brilliant move from my opponent. That's such a nice move. Yeah, they had to, I guess, go check. And then the point is, if I take, they've got this, and I don't have an immediate mate. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go for knight c6. Hold on, we've got a challenge from Will Taylor Glazer. Here we go. This is actually the official Will Taylor Glazer. Let's get it moving. Why did I play the Scandinavian? He always plays this line that I just don't enjoy. You know what? Not going for that. Oh, fresh bed sheets, mate. What a feeling. What a feeling. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. Whatever, dude. Not best pleased with that, but whatever. Seems like just an objectively terrible move, right? So does that. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, I'm turtling up like an absolute Master Uguay regen, but if I think I might actually be Master Uguay. Is that me in the profile picture? No, this is actually the man himself. I'm not even sure of his real name, honestly. I think it might be Carl, not to dox him, of course. Well, I mean, I blatantly did, but sorry if you wanted that to be private information, mate. I do apologise. It might be Carl with a K. Or it might not be. That might be a surname or something. I think like somewhere in the name. Forgive me, WTG, for the absolute brutal dogs. Let's take like this. I don't know. I feel like this is nice here. I might just grab that. And then build up against this bishop. Okay. Really not hating what's going on here. Okay, kind of am hating. Dieser Weg ist steinig und schwer. That's something like strong? Oh no, hard, difficult. Schwer, difficult? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, not quite sure, unfortunately. Wish I spoke more German. Okay. I mean, it can't be said that I'm, like, losing here. It can't be said that I'm losing. You're probably just going to do this, right? Vorlicht meine Kette. That has to be misspelling. Or it has to be Dutch. This is one of the two options. Okay. I'm just going to go back, honestly. Just going to go back. Und back. And just queen d3. Okay. Oh no, queen d3 immediately. I suck. Wo ist mein Kartoffel? There we go. There we go. Right, let's walk into m1 quickly. Or maybe not do that. I've just induced so many weaknesses in my position. For what reason, I could not possibly tell you. I was going to say it did not look German to me. But it did look like misspelled German, and apparently that's what it was. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. But I'm doing it anyway, for the sake of not hanging this. God damn, my bishop sucks. My opponent's bishop is fantastic. Hello, Ethan, Josh, Mansworth, chest. I mean. Okay. Okay. I am being a little boring, clearly, and I can only apologise for that. However, I'm doing my best. Queen trade hard. Listen, forgive me, dude. I'm trying to win a game right now. I don't know if I've ever just legitimately beaten you straight up, so... I'm also kind of low on time. Dox and queen trade. Sorry, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Dox and queen trade in the same game. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. Oh, nearly just played queen d2. That would have been far from fantastic. I'll just put my king over there. What are you... Right, that's another queen trade. I'm just going to get flagged. This is the problem. So what I've done here is just put my rooks in here and then not even move the pawns. So there seems to be basically zero reason to have done this. I really want him to take here. Doubt he will. Unfortunate. Bastard. Yeah, it's over. It's over for mich right now. As they say in Deutschland, it's so over. It's so over. It is so flipping over right now. Oh my god, I can't stress how over it is. It's over. God damn it. GG will take it. Glazer. Just leave off the Glazer. I'm just playing my own myself. Yeah, just very equal until it wasn't because I got too low on time. I mean, okay, he never had an advantage, but also played way faster than me. So, oh my flipping nose. That's my favourite giraffe. All right, Liam, there's no need for that. Right, now let's, after playing a 2300 in Blitz, let's just quickly play Llama Hawk in Bullet, and then we're going to get straight back to the Rapid. We're going to get... Llama Hawk, I'm so sorry, dude. Okay. 7 moves is tough. 7 moves. Sam, by the way, still here? There's an Ortho Snap for you, mate. There's an Ortho Snap for you. Listen, Llama Hawk, if you want one rematch, I feel like 7 moves, you didn't really get your fill there. In fact, you only got to make 6 moves, and that just doesn't feel just, frankly. Okay, a London system. This is disgusting. This is painful and disgusting to witness. But okay, that's just a blunder. What am I doing? And a Hawk 2 heart. Oh my god. That's painful. WTG, you've let me down there. You've really let me down. You've let the team down. You've let the Will Take the Chess community down. You really have. This is more like it, Llama Hawk, although I guess it's kind of hard to go wrong playing a London system. Kind of difficult, kind of difficile. It does seem that you're getting a little low on time though, my friend. I'm going to let you have that. I think my opponent might be winning. I'm just going to open this because surely they don't punish me, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You'd flipping hope. I kind of want them to just go to the B file so I can go here. I think, unfortunately, it's going to be a flag. And that's just, I mean, you know, that's not what I was looking for here. I wish you could gift time on chess.com. It's so painful that you can't. It's so upsetting that you can't. Okay, yeah, well, I'm just going to make like 25 pre-moves or something, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to make 1 pre-move is what I clearly mean by that. Rather than 25. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could gift you more time. GG though, that was far better than the first game. Okay, right. Queen a5 check with the e3 pawn for the bishop from the d2 square. What are you talking about? I thought if I went for the e5 fork... oh, you're saying knight c6, bc6, bishop e5, queen a5, and then the bishop come back to d2. Okay, yep, probably a good point. Probably a good point. Let's get back into the Rapid. Come on now. Come on now. I need a win here. I need a win here. e4. I would like to get to a peak elo of all time in this stream. What the hell is my opponent doing? This garbage approach to the Scotch. Just gifting me the greatest position of all time. I can play f3 and just storm the king side. I mean, they're trying to attack immediately, but... Sorry, Marshall. I know you're enjoying the Rapid, of course, but I had to take a small break in order to allay the tilt. That just seems like a waste of a move and a hook, although I guess you don't want to allow an immediate g5. But you're not, like... This just can't be right. This can't be right. Bishop takes e5, bishop back to c3, I was hallucinating. Ah, okay, I mean, yeah, this is true. I trusted Will Taylor Glazer and then vaguely saw it in my head rather than over the board. Excuse me. However, yes, you make a good point. Bishop would have gone back to c3. Playing Will took so much of my mental capacity that I have reduced its skill. Oh, man. Okay, what the hell is that? No one's convinced by this. Look at this attack. Absolute nonsense. I could go here and win the pawn. That would probably suck though, let's be honest. Here, I mean, I'll just push past whatever. I want to connect the rooks and just play g5. Kind of as simple as that. The question is bishop c4. Is that a good idea? Probably. Although takes, I don't know. I'll just pass the move back to you, I guess. Yeah, inconspicuous. I mean, I'm barely noticed. They're sneaking up on me here. Bishop c4 or bishop e2? I don't know. I really don't know. Lifetime voice crack, probably 4,000. Bishop c4 just takes is the problem. And then they get a move, and I don't like that. You know, queen d7, g5, takes, and they get time to castle. But then again, I get to take this. Okay, I'm going to go for bishop c4. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, this is such maximal development against my opponent who's not castled and hasn't moved their queen and hasn't invested really any convincing moves in a scary pawn storm. Like, you haven't played c6 to play b5. Bishop b5 check. Can I play g5 straight away? Oh, you mean here? Huh? Takes and bishop b5 check. What are you talking about, Tibbs? Oh, you're saying g5 takes, they take the rook and then bishop b5. Yeah, but then there's c6 and then I have to recapture and lose my bishop, no? Oh, yeah, and then rook h8, there's bishop f8. So I don't think that works. Why did I not win the pawn? Which pawn? Oh, this pawn. That's a good question. The reason that I didn't want to go and win this pawn was, if I go here and they play c6 and I take the pawn, what I've done there is, okay, yeah, I've won a pawn, but I've opened up their rook onto my king. And actually, what you'll see now is, rather instructively, they've pushed this trying to open up the rook. I'm just going to step back, or step past, rather, sorry. Now, in so doing, I definitely weaken my dark squares. Maybe it would have been better to play a3 and prevent this. But also, their rook now just doesn't see my king. You know, it's kind of blocked by the back of its own pawn. So, probably, you know, you'd see the engine not be a big fan of bishop b5 and taking this, just because long term the activity that the rook gets, you know, it's not worth a mere pawn. This looks pretty damn convincing. I'm threatening a fork straight away. I should like knight c5. I also really like just g5 straight away. Start with knight d5. I don't see how that can be a bad move. Okay, how are you going to ask me the question? I do you the kindness of explaining it to your 750 elo mind, and then you hit me with nerd emoji and finger pointing in the air. You hit me with, what the hell, man? I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. Okay, I'm imagining knight c5. I don't really see what else you do about this that's very easy. You could play c6. That's the end of the sentence. You could play c6. However, then I take and take on d6, and that looks terrible for black. So really, knight c5 seems like the only kind of decent try, but then b4 is maybe even a... Entschuldigung, mein Freund? Entschuldigung? I guess I'm opening the c file there. In fact, that's exactly the kind of move I'd play. Why didn't I play g5? Damn it! Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like this. No, I don't, because I can take on d6. This sucks. This has to suck for my opponent. I just refuse to believe that this doesn't suck for my opponent. What I was thinking was that after they move this, I don't get g5 anymore. Their king's kind of safe, and they can play rook here, and actually that's scary. But because I can take on d6 now, I just refuse to believe that this is reasonable. Vale tutto. Don't know why I've hit you with an Italian accent there. Hopefully you're Italian. It wasn't even a great Italian accent. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, I have to be significantly better here. There is no way I'm not significantly better here. Do I sack a rook so that I'm no longer significantly better and maybe losing? Yes. 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 Okay, I mean, obviously I could take this, but I just don't want to. Oh, wait, hold on. I can take this, and if you take, you lose the bishop. No, you don't, because you have the intermezzo check, and I don't have f4. I do have f4, but also I could take first, queen takes, then pick this up. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, the queen, I guess, is overworked, and now we're just winning pretty trivially. But, question is which order? Do I take this first? Because after bishop g5, I have f4. Or, do I take this, and after queen takes, take this? There I win the bishop. Here, I win an no. What? I don't know which to take first. I don't know if I'm being stupid. This feels like it should be obvious. I feel like either way, here they're going to go g5 and then f4. Anyway. Okay, let's just take this. Maybe I should have taken this first. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what the engine says. I feel like that should be kind of obvious. And he comments on the PogChamp drama. I mean, nothing that I sort of briefly mentioned that it was just painfully cringe to watch the. It's unfortunate. It doesn't even make me happy. It makes me so sad to see because I just know how obvious it is. Ooh, that's actually interesting as hell. To everyone that plays any chess whatsoever. Do you know what I mean? And it's tough to witness the guy just being like, yeah, I don't know. But it's unfortunate rather than anything else. It's someone who was ignorant that then suffered for their ignorance, and that's it's a tough thing to witness. I accidentally created sulfur dioxide in school yesterday. Fantastic. Okay, I like e5. I don't want to give you this. Here, if here, yeah, okay, I'm just going to play e5, whatever. The rook's on the d file, what can I... And then f5, what? Come on. I'm up 6 points of material. I have a bishop outposted on d6. Please resign. You also have not so much a trapped bishop, but if you go here, I guess... I'm thinking about this, and then trying to sack and go check or something. I don't know. With the knight on f5. I mean, this is going to be fun, but I imagine my opponent will resign. I'm very happy to have, hopefully at least, let me not, speak too soon, but hopefully got a win here. The thing is, I'd be a lot less confident, at least immediately, that I'm completely easily and trivially winning if this rook had any moves. But you've got to move the king like twice in order for this rook to get remotely active. So, yeah, it's just tough. It's tough. The whole PogChamp thing is tough. But it is quite amusing to be 600 and then just be like, just think that you can get away, like not even sort of look for just a move from Stockfish, but just play like 26 perfect moves in a row is, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun to think about. It's pretty amusing. Playing 26 moves of engine theory. Had a grandmaster played like that, you'd be like, that was a good game. Ooh, that was nice from them. Yeah, that's why they're a grandmaster, It's just, not understanding that there are levels to this, you know what I'm saying? Okay, my opponent's, well within their right not to resign. I do feel as though just rook f1 and it's like, what are you doing here? Maybe rook f1 wasn't the finest move, but I just want to attack and wrap this up relatively quickly. Secure the elo. Not the one you expect. I'm going to give an answer and it's not going to be the one you expect. I would not use accuracy, like the number between whatever, ostensibly 0, well, it's kind of impossible, and 100 as even one of the primary metrics at all in sort of determining whether a game was good. It would probably, it's clearly going to be a correlation, but that's not what I look for to see if a game's good or not. Yeah, a little irritating. But understandable, because it is immensely embarrassing. Okay, I kind of want to just go back here. I don't know if that's really boring. In fact, it kind of almost definitely is really boring. Maybe it's not, actually, because we get this gorgeous bishop. It's just very limiting of counterplay, and I can get my bishop here. Yeah, exactly. Like some games, if you look at some of the, my opinion, greatest games of all time, it's some of these romantic, like Louis Charles Mahe de la Bourdonnais games, you know what I'm saying? Or I should just say La Bourdonnais if I wasn't being a pleb. And look at this, by the way. This is fun. And those don't exactly have amazing accuracies. I have like g5, I have rook h5 and this maybe, or just a simple stack here. I could probably play like maybe e6 or something. Nah, e6 seems kind of stupid. I mean, I kind of like g5, honestly. I also just like stacking. You can't move these. I don't know, you're trying to go here, I guess. Oh, excuse me. My nose is itching beyond belief. Okay, I'm going to go here. You almost certainly play knight here, or knight e6, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Then, presumably, queen f5. And the problem is, the second you start pushing pawns, you just create immense weaknesses everywhere. So, I mean, the main problem is that I'm up a rook. But yeah, not the one you'd expect. I'd mainly be looking for either a beautiful sort of tactic or a sort of level of sacrifice. Good to me, a good chess game to me. Oh, hello, mate. How you doing? Came to Greasy. How you doing? Best of luck and good night. Good night, mate. Have a great evening. Sorry, my flipping nose. I have a perpetually itchy nose, and it's a pain. And that's all I'll say about that. But yeah, there's a lot of things in terms of a good game, like the sort of romantic era ideal of not only winning but trying to win beautifully. Like, okay, I've absolutely crushed this guy this game. I don't know if I'd say this has been a great game, because I feel like my opponent more played badly. Like, allowing this, then I played well. Like, I played well, yeah, for sure. But it's like, that's not what you'd sort of... I don't think that's what you'd say won me the game. It wasn't my ingenious play. Now I can go here. Is there half a chance? No, that's the most moronic move I've ever suggested in my life. Let's just do this. It is very pleasant, Gavin, and it takes a sharp mind to notice them. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play well for the game to be good. Yeah, but also, like, a player can blunder and still have played well, as long as the blunder was sort of exceedingly difficult to see, you know? As long as they didn't make a stupid error. As long as it was like a, wow, they played this, which, you know, prima facie, there's a bit of Latin for you, seemed like a logical, a completely natural move, seemingly harmless, and then all of a sudden there's knight h7 or you know, there's a Jan Nepomniachtchi game from 2006 where he played knight d7. I have a t-shirt that mentions the move. In the opera game, black did not play well. True, but black didn't... The opera game is still one of the greatest games of all time. First of all, because it's Paul Morphy and the history behind it. But secondly, like, what move did black play that was... Assuming it's 200 years ago, or the viewer count's the highest you've ever seen, how many people we got watching? Like 100? 100's amazing, and thank you very much. But we have had like 120 before. Find it, but overall same level? No. I mean, the opponent can make a blunder. The opera game overrated. I mean, it's kind of overrated, but it's also 1858. You know? Everyone smashed that like button. Good point. Yeah, each of the moves in the opera game. So, you know, the opera game, naturally. E4, E5, knight F3, D6, D4. I won't bore you with the details. Okay, I'm just going to mop this up. I don't know why my opponent's still playing. I mean, they're within their right to, but it's upsetting me that they're still playing. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing. It's a fantastic game. Sorry, was that the point you were making, Tibbs? I didn't catch that. My fault. Okay, we're going here, and then I'm just gonna do this. Probably knight here. I'm gonna do something like this, and then I'm just pushing e6. You gotta rehearse it. Nah, not really, dude. I just got that one in the bag. You know, d4 and then ed4. Sorry, not ed4. Bishop g4. d e5. Bishop f3. Queen f3. d5. Bishop c4. Knight f6. Queen b3. Queen e7, knight c3, To play knight c3 there is why Morphe's a genius, you know? And then, you know, c6. Bishop g5, b5, knight b5, cb5, bishop b5, knight b7, queenside castles, rook d8, rook d7, rook d7, rook d1, queen e6. Yeah, because rook d7, knight d7, queen b8. And the rest is history. Knight takes and then rook d8, mate. If you don't have that game memorized, you're not a real chess player, that's all I'll say. Okay, I'm going to go here. Am I? I mean, it would be fun to get the checkmate with rook takes h6. Also, I could just go here. Knight takes here. That's actually quite nice, I like that. Damn it, why wouldn't you... Oh, now I get the forced discovery. And wherever you place this knight, it's going to be mine. Look at that. Look at that for a nice ending. I'm going to mate my opponent with a bishop and knight, by the way. Easiest bishop and knight mate of my career. They're going to resign here, though, unfortunately. Or not. Dude, please, please, please. I'm going to promote to a knight. Actually, I don't need to tell them. There we go. I've made my intention to sort of be relatively clear. Who's ready for a stalemate? The lady at the gas station cracked your windshield? What? Oh, did I have enough to do that? I don't think I did, right? I'm trying to get rid of the other pieces. And I think they're going to be incentivized to take the other pieces. Here we go. Let's get a quick sip of mysterious Chinese liquid. And I think I should be able to cut down on my opponent's moves. Nope. Okay, here. I mean, we are forcing them to the edge. Somehow, here. Ooh, look at that. No. Here, here. Here. Am I going to stalemate them? Oh, I'm about to be so sad when I lose this. I am already so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why did I do this? Oh, this was actually rapid elo as well. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. That was a free win. That's a shame. I really honestly thought... I think because of my... Oh, dear. I had to go for it. It was going to be too boring otherwise. But that's... yeah, the actual aura loss right there is insane. I think I... The thing is, I got overconfident because of the speed at which I can do this. Which is... The engine moves predictably. So I think that's probably to blame for... What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, hold on, no, I'll just do the, yeah, look, so for instance this, like, this is easy to do in, like, okay, maybe 45 seconds or something. In fact, probably less than that. Yeah, because look, now the engine's going to move predictably, and all I have to do is, like, get my knight here, go here, here, and here, and then 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 here, I think, and then here, and then check, and then across, and then bring this in, and then go here, and then mate. So obviously I thought I was a bad man. Unfortunately I'm not, and I just turned down 8 free elo. If I'd had a full minute, I think I'd have easily been able to do that. Getting them to the edge is the difficult part. Then it's nigh on pre-movable. I think I'm very upset. Oh, I need to win this game. If I don't win this game and I just turn down a free win, then I'm going. Desperate attempt to gain back on a kind of work. No, I just wanted to show why I had the confidence. I am going to keep going for that, though, of course. Nah, I should have gone for the Mona Lisa. Damn, I did have a bunch of pawns. I don't know why I didn't even think to do it. I'll go here now, because if you want to take, I guess, maybe a bit of a waste of tempo. Huge lag. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, it's telling me it's fine from my end. Hopefully most people are not experiencing any lag. 100 people just saw me do that. That's a little tough. That is a little tough. Ah, you actually may never see the analysis. I'm almost... Wait, but Tibbs, if B5... What do you mean B5? Do you mean G5? Are you talking about where G5, HG5... HG5, Rook H1, Bishop B5, C6. Yeah, because once C6 is played, even if I go Rook H8, you have Bishop F8. I feel like it doesn't work. I mean, I can go and check. I don't want to do that now for fear of opening an analysis board while playing a live rated game. I'm not trying to Dr. Lupo it up. That's unnecessary, and I'm sorry. That's unnecessary, and I am actually extremely sorry for that. Okay, we're gonna take here. Let's go for a little damage of some structure. Am I? I'm gonna rip my flipping nose off. Am I thick? Am I so stupid that it hurts? I think so is the answer. I do have Queen D4 though. Then you take on B7. Is that playable somehow? I take your bishop? I might be being an idiot. I'm going to go for this. I really want them to take on B7. I've calculated one line. They don't have to... Oh, I want this bishop. Because you don't have Queen C8. You don't have Queen... Huh? I guard these checks. You don't have a check. You can take my rook, but then I get this. My humongous arms. Do they look? Not too bad. I've leaned down a bit actually. I'm down a couple kg. I went home for 3 weeks and ate nothing but nuts and berries, and then I was chopping wood in the garden for like 4 hours a few days. Built up quite a sweat, and now I've lost a little bit of fat, which is nice because I'm now ready to start another bulk. Am I just winning here? That was nice. And I think now I just get to save the rook, which is extremely pleasant. I imagine they play Queen B3. Chopping wood is so much fun. I was hammering big splitting wall, and I don't know, like kind of this width. I was carrying these sections of tree here, like that kind of diameter, and just did like 16 of those. Why did I not start with Bishop B5? Good point. Good point. I'd have been fine after Bishop B5 though, because Knight C6. Or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. But I am winning now, and I'm gonna bring this one home. Otherwise I'll start crying. I actually will start crying. Do I go Queen A6 and try and prevent you castling? Because I actually really like that. Because I don't see how you dislodge my queen. I also can take this. The thing is, even like whatever check you give, I have Queen C6. Yeah, this game's basically over, I think. I say that, I'm now going to lose. Oh my god, my nose. I kind of just want to go here and castle, but no. Maybe let you do this and castle this way, and... Here's half interest. Nah, because then... I don't know. Murder Dash is a mere to tell you... I will try and redeem myself. I will definitely try and redeem myself. Yeah, but I'm okay hanging a Rook Master. I mean, clearly I shouldn't be, but here, bishop e3. What if I start with this? There's no queen b5. It's queen c6. Feels a little loose and a little risky, but what am I if not loose and risky? Don't quote me on that. Nobody clip that. Please do not clip that. I am actually begging you on my knees right now. I'm not on my knees and don't intend to be, but I think this is good. Dude, I love losing rooks. What are you talking about, Master? Come on. Hello, Owen. How you doing, man? Everyone like the stream. Everyone smash a flipping like on the stream. Can we get 29 measly likes on this stream right now? Oh my god, you know how many people stopped watching after I... after I lost that game. Oh my god. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like 30 people were like, this guy sucks and left. God damn. Cats or dogs? I mean, dogs, generally speaking. Yeah, no, dogs. But I'm not necessarily a dog person, per se. I had a dog. R.I.P. Recently died. R.I.P. Rest in peace, Bella. But you know, I'm not one of these dog people, let's say. I kind of like this to immediately go here. I don't think I'm blundering anything. And I also get rook d8, so... Yeah, I mean, my opponent's looking for counterplay, and it doesn't really seem like there's anything. Never mind about them. Real one's still here. No, for sure. I'm genuinely... When I stream, I'm really talking to, like, 20-odd people, and it's fun. You know what I mean? The amount of viewers, clearly, it would be sick to have, like, 1 billion viewers and make loads of money from that. But... I have fun doing this, and the fact that I can make even half a quid from doing this is ridiculous. And, you know, there are a lot of people here that are regularly here and make it a good time, so... Arm day routine. Arm day, overrated, dude. Just do chest. Chest and back. Tries and bars will grow, I don't even have... I mean, my arms, I don't think are necessarily... I'm not going to do that. That's not... I'm not going to do that. What's a quid? A quid... You can't be called Sherlock Holmes and not know what a quid is. Please. Hello, Alien Gambit, how you doing? Do not make... A quid is £1 in British slang. 1 GBP. But being called Sherlock Holmes and not knowing this is absolutely appalling. Not best pleased with that. If I go here, you go here, I go check. Gavin with the membership, legend. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you very, very much. I'm just giving counterplay for no reason. Let's just start with castling. Excuse me, small voice break. I'm going to start with castling. You can mount pressure here, but I just don't care. You can go here, but I also just don't care. I can sack back. I can bring the bishop back and put it on g7. Whatever. Do I play g6? Very plausible. I could also go like here, but that kind of sucks. Let's go g6. Because, like, yes, you can do some interesting stuff, but well, you can't push this. You can play h4, h5. You can go for this. My dark squares look kind of weak, but also look at your king. Surely this can't work. How is the Donda 2? Is Donda 2 out? Is that a new thing that exists? What? That's insane. I didn't know that. I also am sort of playing like a moron, though, and giving my opponent a lot of counterplay, and I'm not happy about it. Here, queen here. Bishop d4. I like the look of that. That's fancy. I'm so fancy. You already know. How tall am I? I'm approximately 5'10". 5'11" on a good day, though. Nigh on 180 centimeters. More like 179, though, if we're being honest. Okay, I'm going to go here. They're going to take my knight. Then I'm playing bishop d4. I'm making this wildly more complicated than it needs to be. He released it yesterday and added 2 songs today. It's absolutely incredible. Not one song is a miss. Are you being sarcastic? And is the song Cousins on there? Because... Or Cousin or whatever. That's what I'm trying to find out. That is what I'm trying to find out. Bishop here. I mean, this is nice. I'm having fun here. I've hung a knight and I've hung a bishop. But naturally, I win the queen. Should they take the bishop. And... I get to retreat back here and I get to play knight c2 next because you don't have queen here. So I think this was actually really pleasant. I think I've done this in a fancy way. In fact, if this was anything, if this was engine perfect, I might be stockfish. That's a good point, Master. I do need to speed up, thank you. Hello from Hull. Hello, Zach Long. Oh my god. Oh my god. My schnoz. I've listened to Pizza and Codeine. Not the biggest fan of Pizza and Codeine as a combination. Pizza, pretty good. Codeine, I was on Codeine for like, I think a couple months when I smashed my sternoclavicular joint playing rugby. Maybe cocodamol, but I believe that contains codeine. And that's game. It's not worth playing on because after bishop takes, yeah, bishop c3. Please tell me we got a brilliant move there because I think bishop d4 might have been brilliant. Nice. Oh, dude. Hold on. I'm nasty as hell. Look at this. To see this position. Play g6. Allow the knight to hang. And then allow the bishop to hang. Because of course that bishop's not hanging because you'd walk directly into this. Also, interestingly enough, should you move the queen here? My plan was, I think, just to go for this. Although bishop c... Oh, obviously this. Okay, maybe I'd have reconsidered. That's disgusting, dude. What was I going to play with bishop h6? As in bishop h6 when I castled, I was probably just going to do this. Because like g6, what? They just take? I was going to take back with the bishop and put the bishop here, and then I'm never mated. And then I just go in like this, and I'm still up material, and your king's dead, and... I am nasty as hell. Right, that redeems the other game. I could have been at peak healer right now. Actually, I wouldn't have matched against this guy if I'd won the other game. Let's not be complaining. That was really nice. Next, what do I think of bishop opening? Disgusting. Play knight f3 and then play the scotch. Let's play a flippin' Scandinavian. And hopefully, just hopefully... Ooh, come on, just give me a free queen. Unfortunately, they didn't pre-move there. If they play f3, I would enjoy that. They don't, unfortunately. No one plays f3, man. It's rather unfortunate, but when people do, it's very fun. Favorite TV show? If you count BBC's Sherlock Holmes, as a TV show, which I don't know why you wouldn't, then that, for sure that. Thoughts on the Portuguese Gambit? I'm a big fan, and Wilfred Glazer was the one that introduced it to me, so you're a legend for that. I've in fact taught it to a couple people, so, you know, nice one. Appreciate you. I'll play e6, just in case we get this in a push. Do I still play rugby? I don't still play rugby. I stopped when I came to university. Just because I'm not really about that, about the life that is, largely speaking, entailed within a university rugby experience. Hoping they pre-move rapid. No, it's, I mean, it's nice, but Sherlock is a documentary, though. Are you joking? I hate to have to take that seriously, but I also really need to know if you're joking. Excuse me, joking. b4 against e6 and the a3 Sicilian, just like in one of the recent vids. I mean, my thoughts would be that it's absolutely genius and inspired, and the person that suggested it to me is also a genius. I love the BBC Sherlock. Really, Sherlock Holmes? What? You don't say. What? You don't... What? Yeah, no, that would probably be my favourite TV show. I'm a major fan. Although I watched it when I was quite young, and Moriarty freaked me out. I remember legitimately being scared of Moriarty. It was an upsetting experience. I want to play bishop e7. I'm going to leave myself available to castle either way. Just, I don't know, if they start hitting me with this, I might... It's interesting because you only want to play b4 when they try to prevent it. Yeah, that's a good point. Did I read any story? I did, Mr. Arthur Conan Doyle, or rather Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. I had a book. I was obsessed with Sherlock when I was like 11. I think that probably formulated a lot of my desire to be seen as some kind of intellectual. And I mean, to a certain extent, whatever narcissism that encouraged, it also encouraged me to do extremely well in school and in my degree, and you know what I mean, pursue like chess excellence, etc., etc. All because Benedict Cumberbatch's portrayal of Sherlock uh, made me want to be a smart man. So, you know, this is. What? I think I have to take this. Okay, this kind of sucks. I didn't really put that much thought into it, but absolutely true. Although you did, I don't know, get like cholera and die immediately. So, you know, as much as Paul Morphy and Sherlock Holmes, okay, one of them was a real person. You know, as much as that you know romantic era of like 1850s or whatever, as much as that's awesome, you did just like die, or if you like broke your foot, probably that's just gonna be broken. You know, some doctor would just kind of nail a wooden board to the bottom of your foot. Okay, I mean this is not fantastic. True favorite games, true. Is the problem? Do I just lose here? Am I actually just losing? I can take here, and if you take here, I get to take your queen. Okay, I think I take this. I don't know. And am I an expert in the art of deduction? I mean, naturally. To be fair, now that I've reflected on this out loud, I am currently writing a 5,000 word essay on philosophical logic, and I mean some real interesting logic-y, metaphysics-y stuff surrounding like the nature of truth and paradox. So I feel like the BBC Sherlock may have actually formulated my entire life, because like that's just what I think is extremely cool now. And damn, interesting realization. Is this my move? Yeah, true, master. I just mean that, you know, you could heal wrong, you know. Salam. That says salam, right? Salah. Yeah, that's the Latin halal, right? I think that says salam. Wa alaikum wa salam. Wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh, habib al-qalbi. How about that? I mean, yeah, for sure, Tame's true. This might be a blunder, who knows? I don't really seem to have many other options. I'm not going to G8, I'd rather lose. Philosophy degree coming in clutch. I mean, more than maths, I'm really enjoying it. The philosophy that I've engaged with is largely either logic or mathematical, straight up. So like the other philosophy dissertation, I've done 2 dissertation projects, each 5,000 word essays. One of them was on the philosophy of maths, and I got to like look at continued fraction expansions and sunflowers and stuff. It was really awesome. It's a good point, Tibbs. Thank you for that. That's a very good point. That's probably probably a relatively good thing, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Engineering is probably a pretty good thing to be studying. Am I just losing this? To be fair, who cares if I lose my G pawn as long as I can get castled this way? Excuse me. Okay, knight here. Just giving you b4. This kind of sucks. Largely, Johnny. I mean, it's mainly to do with logic and maths. So a lot of Polish people, a lot of you know, Tarski and the like, Yukasevich. A lot of Germans as well. Was Frege German? I'm an idiot. His name was Gottlob Frege. Yeah, German, obviously. Jesus Christ, that's maybe the most German name I've ever heard. How did I question that for even a second? Okay, you know what? Please take this. Bitter. Capture mein Bauer. Ich denke. How do I know Arabic? I don't. I know like a phrase. Why not F5? Because what, en passant here? I mean, F5 for sure, actually, very reasonable. Don't know why I didn't consider it. That's why not F5. Now I can't castle. Dude, I could have just played Queen C6 and left the knight here. If I do this and you play this, do I have knight b3? That's obviously normally when the king's on. It's normally on the other side of the board, but. Oh no, I got to play knight c3. What am I talking about? Okay, well, probably very losing. Excuse me. I'm just gonna mute myself and then clear my throat even more aggressively than I just did, if that is possible. I'm back. This really sucks. I cannot castle. I'm saying stars from how aggressively I just cleared my throat. I mean, rook f8 is most likely... Alright, Mark. Understandable. Just fair enough. Fair enough. What the hell? How am I deliberating over this move? Now, nabbing my G and H pawns, not the end of the world. If I get to play knight here and then castle, there's an interesting case to be made that they should take this. Purely so that I can't really block and then castle. Here I do this. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I'm beyond scared about this. But also maybe not really. Because now, knight d7, I get to castle queenside. You maybe take on here. b6. Like a4. King here, a5. Takes. I don't know. Or maybe don't go with the king, maybe go with the queen. Penrose. Penrose is, in fact, a legend. Mr. Hodger Penrose, as the Brazilians would say. That's really funny, actually. Hodger Penrose. Damn, is there anyone I could make that joke to that would get it? I'm trying to think of all my friends who are both fans of jiu-jitsu and also familiar with Roger Penrose. And I don't think there's a crossover there. Because my brother... I would normally go to my brother to make that joke, but there's no way he knows who Roger Penrose is. Excuse me. Castles straight into losing my queen is an option. Also a6. I'd prefer that. Yeah, I don't think there's a crossover there. That's so sad. It's very upsetting when I think of a good joke, and that I've realised that, you know, I have many intelligent friends and many friends that sort of cross over in all the disciplines that I enjoy, but sadly, occasionally the Venn diagram does not quite line up. And that would be really fun. Hodger Penrose. I mean, hopefully someone in chat is laughing at this. Taking here seems like just nuts, right? And again, where the hell am I going? Oh my god, this is... Okay, let's just put the queen here. You can't play f3 immediately at least, so it doesn't seem you can kick the queen immediately. Because obviously the bishop would hang. I can castle, I can play this, I can mate you. You know, all this stuff can happen. As long as I get castled. I mean, honestly, I'd have been way more scared if they played like a4 there. Because then I can't castle because of this. And if a4 and I accept this and you take like this... I don't know, I move the queen and it's like I can never connect the rooks. I wonder if a4 was at least playable. Am I going to blow my nose briefly? Hold on, I'm going to mute myself. Okay, have they moved? I realised I left it tabbed back. They haven't moved. Intriguing. Didn't beat it to you. Wait, what will Taylor Glaze? Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. With a newly... It's just sore nose, honestly. Okay, we're now up on time. I'm a fan of this. I do feel as though you did not read that correctly. I'm pretty sure I did, dude. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know what you're talking about. That's really worrying. Were they just calculating that this whole time? Because here and then I castle and this hangs, maybe? I mean, I have to accept, but... Dude, please tell me that's not possible. What? What? And then rook here? That's the most creative nonsense I've ever seen. Okay, check. Here. God damn. This might like be extraordinarily accurate. I don't know. This is flipping freaky though. I can't use my queen to come back and protect the bishop. I have to defend the bishop, otherwise you're taking it like this. I don't have a check. If I defend the bishop, you go here, I go here. You take this. Oh, I go rook g8. And I win. Yeah, what the hell is this? Okay, I think this just doesn't work, because I just go rook g8 and I should win. I don't know why I got stressed. I just think my opponent calculated for a long time and then sacrificed 2 pieces. Kind of hard not to sort of believe them. They do have that, though. And I don't have this, but I do have this. I also have this. It does, mate. It defends the ability for them to take with the queen. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This? This feels pretty convincing. I really like this, but also it feels like I should give this check. But then it feels like I open up this, and actually leaving this here makes more sense. I don't know. I'm going here. Might have been a blunder. Right, I should definitely be winning, because I've got rook g8 on the horizon. Yeah, the point of rook e8 was... What do you mean rook e8 doesn't defend anything? How does that not defend anything? Okay, and we win. Right, yeah, reviewing a dubious sacrifice there. Not exactly wildly difficult, but... I mean, I say dubious. Oh, no! It worked for them, at least for equality. But they had to go for this. It might lag for a second, sorry, guys. Here. F7. Okay, so for those of you who didn't see that because it might have been lagging, I don't really know. Because I had the engine on. The line was after their rucksack. Rucksack always amuses me. If they'd gone check, I go king e8, they play bishop here. Then the point is after queen here and queen here, because I need to come and defend this. And I guess if rook f7, check. Why do I not have this? Oh, okay, yeah, that's mate, okay, fantastic. This is, okay, here, the rook here. Then what, you just take on e6 anyway, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, obviously there was going to be lag there. I turned on the engine, I had to look at something. It lags, unfortunately, when I turn on the engine. Now, I could be at peak elo, had I not timed out in that game trying to make the bishop a knight. We are now a mere 1 win away from peak elo. 2177 again, the starting elo of the stream. We're 2 hours deep and precisely no progress has been made. However, isn't my peak 2189? I don't think so. No, 2183, ostensibly. Now, this is just on chess.com, of course. Now, my peak in Blitz is Oh, dude, I got my peak in Blitz earlier. What? So I'm at my peak in Blitz. That's pretty cool. Let's get to the flipping. Let's get to the peak in Rapid. I was thinking it could be kind of cool to before my 22nd birthday, which is November the 25th. Try and get to 2222 on allchess.com ratings. I don't know. I want to start a series, but that's going to happen this summer. I've literally May. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've got like a month left in my degree. I can't wait. I've enjoyed my degree immensely, and it's brought me much academic satisfaction, etc., etc. And I do believe it's made me more intelligent, or rather, fostered my intelligence, or cultured, or whatever the word is. Incubated. I've got no idea. Nurtured. There we go. But it's also given me time to develop what I've got going on here on YouTube. But I cannot wait to do the YouTube thing full time. And that's going to happen in like just over a month. E4. Let's get peak elo. Come on. Come on. We're starting with E4, of course. We're then going to go for the... I mean, the Caro can't. The worst opening of all time. What more perfect an opening to get peak elo against? I'm going to pre-move this. Or we're playing knight c3, e6, and... Did someone say Alexei? Because we're playing the Shirov variation. The Shirov variation, thank you very muchos. Okay, now we play knight ge2. We punish this bishop for even daring to dream, as I always say, of not trying to be a bad French bishop. I mean, in this pawn structure, generally speaking, you know, this is a bad French bishop on c8. It's known for being terrible. It dares to try to shed itself of that unfortunate moniker. But unfortunately, doubling up on unfortunately, that's not ideal. We're just going to chase that. I'm going to play h4. How about that? How about that? And then after they push h5, this is all perfect, by the way. Knight f4. The reason we put the knight onto e2, excuse the slight voice break, let me get some more mysterious Chinese beverage down my gullet. Oh, I've nearly run out. Luckily, I've got another one in the fridge. Oi! Big theoretical blunder by the opponent right there. Okay, no, this is actually perfect theory by the opponent. I don't know what you're on about, but... Okay, they play knight here. This is an approach that I believe I maybe played this against like an international master and he played this against me. This is a very strong approach. Do I have knight b5? I just love the idea of trying to give this check. And given that you're using the knight to defend the bishop, like if you hadn't developed the knight, let's say you put the knight on c6, I can take, and you have to trash this pawn structure, and then I can go after said weak pawns. Once you put the knight here, I think the best move is to take, because then after knight takes, pawn takes here. I've just got a vague recollection of prep that goes roughly along those lines. I'm also interested in ignoring what I'm pretty sure is the best move, and instead just playing knight b5, because why the hell not? If queen a5, I have bishop d2, the knight's held, the queen's attacked, and I'm threatening knight e6. Fantastic. Knight b5, you move this to allow the bishop to defend this so that I can't go in here with a check. I can take this, and you've got to trash the pawns. I don't see why this is a bad move. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I am a major fan indeed. Someone laugh I told you about this opening at Checkmate once. Very plausibly, Gavin, although my recollection is that a man by the name of Kyle, who you very much may have met, Mr. Kyle Reed, absolutely doxed me, sorry if you're seeing this, showed me a book with this in, sent me pictures of a book on like Facebook Messenger when I used that for chess things for some reason. But potentially, you potentially also told me around the same time. Okay, we do get knight c6. They let the bishop defend this. Now I can take here. This was my plan. Force the knight, or not force the knight, but tempt the knight, lure the knight. It's Kyle, unfortunately, but close. Okay, now we've achieved, vaguely speaking, what I was hoping to achieve. I am a little nervous about just them kicking my knight. You know, there might be a reason this isn't fantastic. And I might be about to find out what that reason is. I do just have bishop d3 though. How can that be a move that is bad? You know? If you kick the knight and then just take here and my whole center collapses, maybe everything sucks. But you've got to answer this question first. You do have to answer this question first. I don't know if I'm being stupid. I refuse to believe that I don't play bishop d3. What? I mean, what? Sorry, bishop g6. Jesus, my bishop was already on d3. I refuse to believe that that's not the best move. Now I get to recapture this. You do, however, get to take here. Oh, I'm going to be very upset if this is all okay for my opponent somehow in the end. I could play f4. Try and hold on to this and win this back later. However, then maybe a bishop c5 and you hold on to this and that's more problematic for me. I don't know, but what I do know is this king is dislodged, and I have to be at least vaguely happy about that. f4, bishop c5. Yeah, there's maybe a reason that this knight b5 I did. Despite knowing the best move, I knew the best move, decided not to play it. As Tibbs says, for the beauty of the game. And that's why I'm the greatest chess player of all time. Oh, bastard. There's also just the dream to just take this. I could take here, and then when you take this, I could just grab this pawn. That might really suck, though, because then g6, and have I got myself trapped? Potentially, yes. Right, I'm taking this. I don't think I can allow you to defend the pawn. Maybe you take on e5. That is material equality, by the way, but this looks dodgy. You might be nabbing this. I might be taking... Now we're talking. Knight e6. Let a man dream. Let a man dream. Queen a5, I have this, so there's no check. Knight here, if you take, then bishop f5. You go here, I guess. I really like knight e6. Oh dear. Knight e6 here. What if I just play like queen e2 there? If this is brilliant and I don't play it, I'm gonna cry. And what is Elo anyway? It's just a number, right? Knight e6 is a move that I probably could play and then just try my best to win the game. Hell yeah. As Lil Wayne said on a song featuring Drake, which by I mean he's the feature on the song, HYFR, hell yeah. For the sake of the family-friendly stream, I'm not gonna say the word beginning with F, of course, but flipping right. I said, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, flipping right, damn right, all right. All right, that was unfortunate that anyone had to witness that. Their king is on e6. I am down a mere 2 points of material. I have bishop f5, but then you begin to run. Holding f7. I like that. Why not start with queen e2? Dude, because why do I want to play accurate moves? Why the hell would I try and play accurate moves? That's the worst decision I've ever seen. Then they start developing it. No. Knight e6, easy, brilliant. Now queen e2. Because they can't run back this way, and going here or here, you get hit with bishop g5 is my idea. Like, you can really swing in with some bishops. So if I just immobilize the knight, I'm threatening f4 immediately. The unpin isn't entirely obvious, because you go here and I repin. And then I castle queenside, and goddamn I believe in this position. All my exes live in Texas. Or they go to Georgia State, where tuition is handled by some random person that lives in Atlanta. She only see when she feel obligated. Admitted it to me the first time. I'm playing bishop f4. Look at the king. The king's on here. I'm going to castle. I'm going to play rook e1. How can this not be winning? How can this not be winning? I said, hell yeah. Just doing my little Lil Wayne impression. Fantastic. I'm castling and playing rook e1. I'm trusting the process. I don't need to rush. No rush. I don't need to rush. The king's on e6. And you go here, you lose your queen. You go here, you haven't unpinned. So, you know, this and this aren't legal moves. Neither of these are productive at all. This one clearly being very unproductive. This and this both hang the knight. So you can't move the king. You can't begin to get your king to safety. You've got to do far more work first. Then I play this. I could play this if I was really about it. King takes. Hold on. Just hold on. The off chance that just there's a dream. Kind of feels like that could be a dream, but I don't really see it. Bishop. Okay, hold on. Sack a rook. King takes. Sack a bishop. Knight takes. C4, but you just go to C5. I'm gonna calculate this. Here. Check. Here's your only legal move. Check. Does this... If this works, on my life, this might be an immortal game. Guys, I'm playing rook d5. This might be the greatest game of chess I've ever played, genuinely. If this works, if this is brilliant, this is actually... I mean, this is like... If I were my opponent, I'd be going, this guy is cheating his ass off right now. The idea to play bishop f7, hanging it, but letting the queen control e6 so there's no retreat. I mean, this could easily not work. But the point is that I'm threatening to take this. So this isn't just a sacrifice. This isn't just playing rook takes and hoping they take with the king. This is playing rook takes and saying, I'm going to take here and then probably win a piece. Oh no, maybe I'm not. Hold on. Maybe I'm not threatening that immediately. But what I am saying is if you, like, for instance, play knight d4 or something. Oh, well, then I could just take anyway. I don't know, but I'm adding pressure to this, basically. And playing rook d1 or rook e1. Please, for the love of God, take this. Please let me play bishop f7. Because after takes, I go check. Oh, they play knight d4 here. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Who knows? Who cares? I'm playing chess. I think this was still brilliant, maybe. Oh god. Oh, they're threatening this. This sucks. Take. No, I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. Surely this works. No, I got some loose flipping bishops right now. But I'm up right now. And you start crying now. Whatever, it's another brilliant move. Just has to be. It just has to be. I'm just trusting the process. You walk into this. I'm really, you know, you can't say I'm not throwing the kitchen sink at my opponent. The police are after me, as you can hear. I'm so sad they didn't take that, by the way. The thing is, if the king goes here, there's this. I have no time. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. Here, to hold this. I need there to be no retreat, but you're going this way. For God's sake. I'm going to go check. I don't know why I just sacked a rook, actually. I think I got a bit overexcited. I'm so upset they didn't take that. Because I think bishop f7... I think both that and bishop f7 would have been brilliant, and I think that would have been the most nasty combo of all time. Now, I still have a bishop pair. Your king's still in the middle. I also sacked a knight, by the way. You're still pinned. No, but this is just attacked. And I don't have, like, a check, because then I'm not pinning this anymore. Oh... I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. It's unfortunate that I have to admit this. But the second I do something like this, I just get hit with like rook here and then it seems like the whole attack just dies. That's really upsetting. That's really, really, really upsetting. And I need to move. Okay, I'll do this because I need to hold my pieces. I'm so sad. Maybe I didn't have to sack that rook. Maybe I should have just... The thing is though, this was just hanging. So maybe I play queen d5 there and then mount further pressure, but... yeah, they just bring the rook. Sorry. Let's go here, I guess. I mean, my opponent's played fantastically, to be honest. to defend against this. This has been legitimately some of my finest attacking ever, and my opponent's just played extraordinarily well. Thing is, your king's still kind of stuck on e6. It's not like this is over, you know? Bishop g5? Nah. It's like queen f3, for instance. If you go back, though, I can maybe take this. But I think queen f3, I mean, given the fact that they found every other flipping best move, I'm going to hate this game. I hate this game so much. I don't think there was a free bishop on g6, but also don't give me advice, please. I think this would have been pinned. I think I could have done this. What? Why didn't they play queen f3? Huh? Okay, that might have been stupid. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, I'm so foolish. I'm so foolish and stupid. I've got 24 seconds. Sorry. I could have done this, maybe. I might do that anyway. Knight still pinned, king still in the center. Dude, if I can... Okay, I can't worry about trying to like play really accurately. I've just got to play beyond quickly. Missed free rook. I did miss a free rook. There was queen and c4. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Guys, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm under time pressure. I'm quaking in my boots, frankly. No! I'm so sad about this. I'm actually genuinely really upset about this. It's slightly embarrassing, but oh well. I'm going to pre-move this. If you play knight d7, hanging a rook, and then punish this pre-move, be my guess. Oh, it doesn't even hang a rook, sorry. Knight d7 is feasible. Brilliant. Yeah, it's over. It was over anyway. If I didn't start pre-moving, I was just going to flag. It will be a fantastic analysis. This could have legitimately been one of the finest games I've ever played, but... Oh, I'm really sad about that. I'm really, really sad. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Come on. It wasn't brilliant? Oh, okay. Well, then this all sucked. Blunder? Okay, I kind of thought that was a blunder. But the rook here was... Oh, in which case I suck at chess. I guess this is a mistake. It worked. What I thought worked, though. King here, bishop f7. Brilliant, surely. No? Oh, dude, okay, I suck. None of that worked and I don't care anymore. I would have played this, without a doubt. Why? Why is that wrong? My calculation was that if takes, I go check, but then there's knight d4. Right? There's also king c5. What? Check? Then knight d4. Okay, I just missed knight d4. Because otherwise I was going to go here, and then like here, and or whatever. I was going to mate them, hopefully. This would have been mate. No. Okay, you know what? That's actually made it so much better. I'm glad the analysis said that all of that sucked. Because, you know, if I'd won that and thought it was the greatest game of all time and then looked at the analysis, the heartbreak would have been as bad. Let me just quickly look at this, though. Knight here is the best move. Fantastic. Takes. Bishop d3 mistake. Ouch, you left your pawn hanging. Shut up. Because this is best, and then that's a mistake, and then I take here, and then I should have gone queen e2. Okay, obviously I should have gone queen e2. This was dubious. I mean, I tried to sacrifice literally everything there. It didn't work. It kind of nearly worked, and I'm... Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, we move past it. But for the future, I should take here. After knight b5. 1 sec, it's going to lag slightly, guys, sorry. If you take queen d3... So, like, queen e7 doesn't work because here, and then knight here is going to win the rook, I guess. So with queen d3, cd4, presumably queen g6. King d7, bishop h3. And then, whoa. Queen e7, bishop f4, and I hold that. Okay, I'm trying to toggle it as much as I can so it doesn't lag so much. Queen b4 check. Oh my god, this is best. I flipping nose. I'm sorry, guys. And if you take this, oh, then Queen e6. All right. Well, look at what happens after King takes d4. I think I did look at what happens after King takes d4. I just did, no? Oh no, that's d5. What are you talking about? King takes d4. Oh, after all of that entire line. So here, whatever my thinking was. Here. No? What? Did I say King takes d4? Obviously that's... Wait, yeah, what? What are you talking about? And obviously I'm winning, but I just didn't have the time. Yeah, had I taken this, actually, that would have been way more convincing. Well, next game. Next game. That was extremely fun, nevertheless. I'm glad I played it. It probably made me better at chess. Hopefully. Right. Let's win this one. 2170, the elo is still looking beyond healthy. Beyond healthy. Let's play a beautiful, bellissimo Benko Gambit. What's up, Buffelbound? How are you doing? I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna keep giving you opportunities to take this, and then I'll play a6. If not, okay, yeah, and you play knight c3 first, then I'm gonna push past. So if they're taking the rook, it was equal, so it worked. Okay, yeah, I mean rook d5 was good, but it was a missed win because I had more, I guess. I'm gonna go here in castle, and opponent's going for quite a mature approach, which upsets me. They clearly have a bit of an approach to the Benko, which you'd expect for a relatively high-rate player that plays d4, naturally. This doesn't mean that I don't have a very playable and interesting position. I can probably take here. Nice to wait until the bishop moves to take here, because now when they want to recapture, you know, you don't get to develop the bishop by recapturing. There's a stutter step that goes on, and that is in fact a waste of tempo. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm gonna go bishop here. Oh, there is a4 actually. King's Indian instead of the Benko. Why the hell would I do that? I love my Benko Gambit. I'm gonna go here. How many people we got on the stream? 100 people. Thank you very much, guys. Can we actually smash a like on the stream? If you wouldn't mind, everyone watching, it will take you merely a second and likely help me out quite significantly. So, well, I don't know how significantly. I'll be completely honest. It might not help at all, but can't hurt, and probably will help at least to a small extent. So, I would vastly appreciate if a few of you would absolutely hammer fist that like button. Feels like in the Shiro variation, one of those gets winning positions, but only if you play some crazy. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. It does feel like that kind of opening. You know, you feel like you're just crushing, but only if you are exceedingly accurate. I'm half tempted. Good stuff, Logan. Legend. Queen a5 is this or just this? I'm kind of vaguely thinking about some kind of like knight e4 takes and then here. But, you know, the rook just moves and I have nothing. So, this is... Oh, no, maybe I don't. Queen a5. Is this a move? Knight here takes. Here. Queen here. No, because you have queen d2. And if I take there, then this is attacked twice. I think. Okay, I still like this check. I mean, wherever you put the knights, I'm just going to bring this rook over to the b file. Almost at my hotel, so sick of driving. Marshall, where are you currently? Also, did you get good news? I hope you did, and I'm not just bringing up the sole fact that you did not. But you were in that stream and you said you had some good news that you were waiting on. Okay, how many people smashed the like button? 20! Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. My rousing speech was actually sufficiently rousing. Is this lagging? YouTube is not receiving enough information. I don't know what's going on here. I really hope it's not. Excuse me? You didn't. I'm so sorry to hear that, and I apologize for bringing that up. It was a missed win. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry. Okay, h6. Maybe not very well motivated because I can just play bishop h4 and I don't really understand what I've achieved there. But is this with like a kingside pawn storm, etc., etc.? Like you castle kingside, but then you still sort of launch like a massive attack and then eventually sack a bishop on h3 or something. I feel like that is a really fun way to play, and I might try and develop a reasonable King's Indian repertoire. Who knows? The thing is, my queen's Indian. You know what I'm saying? My girlfriend's Indian. For those of you who didn't get that joke. This and knight c5 seems half tempting. I also hold on. Can I not just? Hold on, I didn't consider this at all. Why do I not just take this? Guys, I think I'm an idiot. I just had this opportunity and didn't take it. Okay, fantastic. Now, I really want to put my queen on b3. If here and b4 I take, and you take and... Okay, I think I'm going to start with rook b8. If I get queen b3 here, blockade this, and then just have immense pressure here. They do play b4, wow. I'm going to take. That just seems like a major weakness, if not just a completely one pawn. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Maybe I should have played c4, I don't know. One of my friends is trying to win the heart of an Indian girl. I wish them good luck. That's all I've really got to say here. And if rook takes, I can go queen e8. I can also just go check, though. So, I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Because now, I mean, queen here you just lose, I think. Oh no, well, you wouldn't necessarily lose. In fact, queen there might have been way more interesting. I don't know why they didn't think about that. Maybe they did. And I can just go here and then here. And I think I should be up a pawn. No, sorry, not up a pawn. I'm up a knight and bishop exchange for a rook. Interesting. It might be normal, Master. It very much might be. Question from a lower player. Did you consider outpost for your knight before sacking exchange, or was that materialistic, or what? Did I sack the exchange? I legitimately have no... Oh, okay. This isn't so much sacking the exchange because I get 2 knights for the rook. So that's 6 points for the 5. Honestly, 2 knights for a rook is almost always a fantastic idea. 1 knight for the rook would be sacking the exchange, and then I'd be considering outpost and justifying actually maybe my knight's better than this rook. But if I can get both knights for the rook, this is like all day, every day. I would go for this. Hopefully that makes some sense. Okay, I like knight here. My knight clearly has no prospects here. I do get what you mean. It's easy. It kind of seems like I sacked the exchange, but I did just get 2 knights for it, so it wasn't exactly much of a sacrifice. Okay, here I'm thinking clearly they're going to go rook here. I could play knight here. Let's play it and then calculate later. I do quite like this. I could also just move my queen because you don't have this, but you do have this infiltration here. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I think if you take and I take, you don't have a check. I just end up putting my knight on c5, putting my bishop on f6. Everything is held. And I get 2 pieces to play against the rook, and that's going to be really fun. So, actually, yeah, they've got to move the queen to keep an eye on the rook. And I now get to move my queen. I've got knight c5 for free. This feels pretty fantastic. And when you give the check, I can go up here. And you don't have any rook b7 infiltration. This is lovely. I really... Okay, hold on. Let me stop just talking about how lovely this is and actually make it lovely. Okay, I'm going to go queen here. Again, I'm loving the idea of playing this endgame with the bishop and knight against the rook. And just solidifying stuff and trying to dance with the pony and just use 2 pieces against the rook. I feel like it would be quite instructive. And also just pleasant. Yeah, I can't play the king's Indian because my queen's Indian. Exactly. Thank you, we'll take Glazer. Right, here we go. Now, that might not have been optimal to trade the queens like that. Maybe I could have kept the queen on the board. Who knows? I just think this is a very interesting thing because the pawns are exactly symmetrical in terms of, you know, we've both got D through H. But I'm just going to have the most fantastic pieces, you know? Now, I'll just go here. You could build up and kick me, but the point is that the second you play f4, you've got to do some work to defend e4 first, I think. Or maybe not, actually. In fact, why would I even say that? Because here, you just take my bishop. If the rook was here, though, I'd get a fork. Is there any way to tempt that? Who knows? Probably not. Here. Here. Here, you lose this. Here, you lose this. So if I go here, there's no way to attack my knight. My knight. But the knight's very good here. So why would I want to move it? Probably wouldn't. Fantastic. Good thinking. I'm just going to move. Let's just keep moving. I'm not even... The position's going to play itself. That's the magic here. Unless it's not. What am I actually doing? E6. It's half reasonable. Then when you play this, this is no longer secure. Okay. Let's play G5 maybe. Stop an immediate F4, I guess. It's relatively interesting. I think I'm going to play F5. And I think my bishop can end up on F6 maybe. And the idea might be that if you take here and then secure this, you do win a pawn. I mean, I've sacrificed that with such little thought, it's insane, but... This is then a target. What? Okay, I really put nowhere near enough thought into that. I'm actually very sorry. Why did I do that? What could possibly have been the motivation for doing that? Let's go here. I might legitimately be the worst chess player of all time. That was so garbage. Seemed like the worst idea. But then if I like walk in with the king, I'm just going to get mated so quickly. And I don't have much time. What was my possible... This was such an easy to at least draw game. And now I've just made it beyond hard for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I mean, almost certainly still very easy to draw. But, like, to win, I mean, this is, again, where my endgame skills... I really plan on studying an endgame, or the endgame more generally. Far more. I'm going to get my knight to here, actually. Actually, hold on. I might be cooking. Maybe my pure intuition was actually all I needed. Because I win this, and that's the pass pawn that I'm looking for. So you go rook here, maybe? Probably give the check anyway. Hold on. Now I'm winning. I must be winning here. I absolutely simply have to be winning here. And if you go this way... Hold the phone. Do I take this for the pass pawn there? No, because then I hang this. I could, however, play bishop here. That's fantastic. Just to hold this, hold everything, and say you can't actually stop me from capturing this. That would be really fancy. I don't know if it's... Oh my god. And then I put the bishop here and just cut this off and walk with this pawn. That would be really fun. Okay, so the question is bishop here or here. Or maybe king here. I feel like this pawn's weaker. Guys, I might be being so stupid right now. I just turned down the freest pawn. Also, why not play king f6? There's something really beautiful to me about the fact that I've just given them a move and they still can't defend this. Not that, not that there's a fork, just that they have no move to defend this. Now I can take here with check. Now I can go back here with check. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now I can grab this. Oh my god, I might be the best endgame player of all time. I mean, it's been said. Not by anyone, ever, but it has been... This is fantastic. I am frankly thrilled right now here. Oh, look at these pieces. Look at the holes. Look at the outposts. I mean, this is greatest player of all time stuff right here. This is real greatest player of all time stuff right here. King f6. Ah, they're going to be able to get in behind. King here. You're not coming in, baby. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm having the best time. I'm going to cry if I flag. Might be premature. Check. You can't come too far away from this. And the second I get my pawn to h2, it's wraps. Probably. Because then it's just held there forever. Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Check. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you go away from there? I guess you didn't want the discovery. Ah, why didn't I do this? Okay. How do you stop the promotion? I hold this and I hold this. How do you stop the promotion? Guys. Resignation 3, 2, 1. Or not. Understandable. Let's give a check. Let's take here. Let's go here and here. Let's go here. And I'm ready to stalemate this, by the way. I'm fully prepared to stalemate this. Damn it! I was going to bishop knight, mate. I was genuinely going to bishop knight, mate. I mean, that's nice. That is really nice. That was a very, very, very nice endgame. Look at that for a game. Oh. Okay, queen here, not the best thing in the world. Definitely gave away a bit of advantage. Where did it... Hold on, that requires like a complete analysis. Let me make sure the engine's off. So that this doesn't lag out, sorry. Okay. This is fantastic. So, I go for... We transpose back into theory. So, all those inaccuracies, maybe there were slightly more precise ways to exploit various things along the way, but, we reached this theoretical position, and that's what I wanted to get to, because I understand this far better than whatever else was going on. Then I go check, then I go rook here, and they blunder, and I missed, this was really, really stupid to not even think about taking that. I don't know why I didn't, frankly. This was extremely, extremely stupid. However, actually h6, I don't know why, because after takes, then they can save the knight, I guess. Maybe a4, presumably? Yeah, okay, a4. So, gave them the opportunity to do that. Still, I'd have had a good position, but this was stupid to miss that. Then, from this point on, I could have gone for c4, I could have gone knight c5, I could have put my knight here, I could have put the queen on b3. I was very tempted by that. I also really liked leaving this pawn nice and connected. They go for this, which is the best move somehow, despite it just hanging a pawn. I go for the check, win the pawn, queen in, knight d7 best. Knight here actually not accurate, that's so sad. It's because the engine didn't love the fact that I went into an endgame. I could have done more with this queen. I could have probably, snuck in and threatened all sorts of mates, maybe pivoted in with the knight. Excuse me, the police are after me. However, inaccurate to go into the endgame, but then, this endgame was always going to be lovely to play, and I got a little worried, let's be honest. Once I played f5, for some reason I just thought I was a moron. What I didn't realise was that I'm a genius. I'm a genius. That h4, holes have been created. Dark squared holes that I can dance around, all I like. Give the check. That's pretty sick. So bishop f6 not the best move, king f7 instead the best move. Probably the reason being that I don't allow them into h8 with the bishop, which I eventually found. But the idea is that taking this defends the pawn, and that I could have gone for that. But my idea to say, look, you know what, this pawn's more important, you create this pass pawn here that's going to be easy to escort, was fundamentally correct. Then I take here, then I take here, then I take here. Bishop there best. Knight there excellent. Could have gone for a check here, which I don't particularly know what that achieves, because don't I just go straight back? Okay, yeah, presumably. I guess knight f4. Yeah, I really am not quite sure. But again, these are all excellent moves. And then bring the knight in, bring the king in. The rook goes back, bring the king back. This was particularly nice to use the bishop and the king. There's just no way you can do anything here. This is so solid. massively, if I do say so myself, played. Bring the knight back, because that's just how I'm feeling. Push the pawn, and now nothing you can do to oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. How fast can I say the alphabet backwards? I don't know. I've never practiced it. I assume because I am very fluent with identifying which number a certain letter is. So if you like give me a letter or a word, I could say like the alphanumeric equivalent. So like how, for instance, reading Tracer's comment, like 8, 15, 23. For some reason, well, no, not for some reason. For the reason that I did that a lot as a child, I'm able to extremely quickly do that. So I imagine counting back from numbers. Let me try. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, 17. Oh my god, I suck. O, Q, P, O, I nearly just said 14. N, M, L, K, J, I, 8, which by I mean H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. Not too bad, I think. Hopefully reasonable. Alright. So, I mean, I'm, nasty as hell. Alphabet typing test, it's so peak. I frankly don't fancy doing that. I am nasty as hell at this game. That was awesome. We're going again. This is for peak elo. Absolutely murderous endgame technique. I'm really happy about that endgame. That was so fun. The knight, the bishop. Come on now. Come on now. Stumbled into that. Mysterious Chinese beverage. Cheers. This game now for peak elo. We're up 1 elo on the stream. Excuse me. How many people watch me do that? Oh no, there we go. There we go. A nice 100 watch me do that. Thank you very much. Have I done GeoGrid? I have not done GeoGrid. Oh my lord, we're playing a 2400. What the hell? I can win this. E4. I can win this. 2391. Let's just play a Mengarini, of course. They're probably going to go... I knew it. All the good players go for this. I'm going to play H4. They're probably going to play H5. I think this is like the way to play. Or maybe actually Magnus once said. Well, I think he was playing Hikaru in Blitz. I don't know why I'm burning time. But that if knight here, there's a line where you, I think, go E5. I'm pretty sure Magnus has talked about this in a video where he's playing Blitz against Hikaru and they played something like this. Maybe it was Bishop G7 first. Who knows? Presumably I don't have this. But then, like, why not as well? I mean, 2400. I can't begin to show him respect. That's when they'll win. The second I begin to show him the slightest respect, my opponent will have won the mental battle. So we've played H4 and G4 against the highest rated player I think I've ever played on chess.com. Brilliant. Actually, no, I've played Witty Alien. He's cracked as hell. Though I don't know about Rapid. If he's high, who knows? Do you want to play F4? Let me think. Does it? Nice. It was. I think D4 here. Queen takes. Knight C6. Queen. It's kind of uncomfortable, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is flexible. I need to make a decision based on what pawns I'm trying to push. I might just play F4, whatever. Okay, right. This is what I've done to my king side. If I were a good chess player, might not have. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Genuinely, what am I doing? What? Okay. Okay, you drew a 2950 once. Was it in Blitz? Because if that was in Rapid, that's insane. Blitz is still extremely impressive, but more understandable. Let's play D3. Let this be defended. If Queen E6, I have Bishop E2 defending this. If I get myself castled queenside, this begins to make the most sense ever. Lee chess bullet, okay, understandable. Still extremely impressive. Still beyond impressive, actually, but far more understandable. H5, yeah. What have I done? What have I done? I put the knight at F5. My pawns make no sense. I wish I was good at this game, man. God damn. Why did it match me against a 24? Okay, stop complaining. So I should play Zen mode. Whatever. I know this vastly concedes the F5 square, and that's majorly problematic. I feel like they're not. They're just going to leave that there. Yep. And then they're going to open their rook. Oh my god. If I take and you take, just how terrible is that? And then takes. Right. What's the? I say what's the worst that can happen? Let's go for this. Whatever. Open your rook. For some. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Use your flipping head. Sorry. Okay. Maybe there's F5 at some point. Bishop E3. I do have knight E4 as well. I'm tempted by knight E4 with no further questions, Your Honor. Why are they always on her? You know what I mean? Like, get off her. Okay, knight E4. Thoughts on Justin Bieber? Greatest of all time. You know? If you pit... If you're talking about the greatest hip-hop artist of all time, Justin Bieber... No, I mean, it's undeniable Justin Bieber has some fantastic songs. Queen comes across. Clearly this pin is problematic. I don't love this, but maybe en passant saves me. Who knows? You're also holding this. Don't love that. However, C3. Let's go for C3. If you go check, here, takes, here, F5, I at the very least have en passant, and I think I can escape. I think you're going to put the knight in here, and I think I'm going to... Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, that's... No, that's a big problem. Oh, C3 was so stupid. I'm sorry. I can only deeply apologise for that. That was just dumb. This could have been interesting otherwise. I mean, I can't even dream of voice break as well. You see, this is where it all collapses. Just mentally speaking, of course. Big L, rest in peace. Oh. Whatever, let's lose a rook. What's the worst that can happen? Probably I win the knight back. Maybe I get this. Let's just play for a win, you know? Playing for a win here, I feel as though it's bold, it's audacious. But surely possible. You know, surely potentially feasible. Surely I'm... Okay. No, I feel that. I have knight e4 maybe. Yeah, I mean, I didn't remotely respect the reload. This is definitely the reason why I've lost. I haven't lost. I have not lost yet. I mean, I'm probably going to lose. Let's be clear. Almost certainly going to lose. But... It's a rather large but. Knight e4. If I can recapture this knight, I don't hate what's going on. I probably can't recapture this knight, is the problem. Hold on, maybe I can though. Why not? Knight e3, I just take. Knight g3, I just take. You are going to take on h4. And that's going to suck badly. Ooh, are you playing knight takes h4 and then going to go into f3? It seems so. And I'm just going to have to let that happen, frankly. Here. No, because then... Check and I lose this. I might have to sack a rook. I think I've got 2 knights for 2 rooks here. And then lose my queen in the end. Yeah, this is lost. This is just dead lost. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Whoa, don't take. Interesting. C'est très intéressant. It'd be nice if you could castle with a queen on a1. Let me... Yeah, I'll take here. If I could castle and bring my queen to d1, that would be lovely. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's not a legal move last time I checked. And it does seem... Oh, that's just lost, right? Yeah, okay. I think Dr. Lupo would have won this. Okay, well, listen, that's really unfortunate. I played embarrassingly there. We get the rematch offer. I kind of want to go for the rematch offer. Let's go for the rematch. Okay, they played perfectly, and I dribbled away an advantage. However, it wasn't very hard for them to play perfectly. Let's go for the Scandinavian. I'm glad they've given me the, stumble over that word, rematch offer here. Are they going to... Please premium. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, I got excited because I thought, okay, maybe bishop f5, they go for c4, e6, takes, you know, I get knight c6, they take on f7. We get all these exciting and interesting lines. They go for, like, probably extremely precise, refuting looking lines. And, yeah, maybe this sucks. Okay, I'll play e6. Point is, if they take, I go knight c6. And if they take again, I can take with the king, which is pretty amusing. This setup, it's just not very ambitious from where, I don't know, it feels... I don't have knight takes d5, do I? Come on now. Let me dare to dream against a 2400. I mean, almost certainly I don't, but oh boy, it would be sweet if I did. Knight takes... I mean, I go for this in a bullet game every single time. Knight g4, maybe? I feel like this isn't precise. I feel like you're supposed to maybe go bishop b5 after this. I don't know. It just... Knight g4 takes queen h4. You don't want to go here because I can take the g pawn, so you go here maybe? I go check. You just block with the queen there. But then I take on here, so maybe you don't block with the queen. Guys, I'm not... I mean, how can I resist? You know, no respect for the 2400. I'm sure this doesn't work. This is almost certainly really dubious, but I'm going for it because it's fun, and then I'm probably never playing this guy again. They have to play king here. I mean, they don't have to. You could play king here and give me this. You know? It's always for the content. It's always for the content. Why play well when you can play for the content? To be fair, king here and just letting me take this with check and then playing knight f3 and just building up, like, you might be fine. Home of brutal attacking chess never disappoints. I mean, I've got to live up to that moniker despite facing someone significantly better than me at the game. I can go check and I can take here. Unless I can't because you move the king to... Okay, you can't move the king. So, that's an idea. I can also go check here. You can't block. Imagine the scenes I force a draw. Oh, I'm going to force them to go to g4 so I can take this with check. Am I insane? I also might have this. Check his ratings, they're insane. Well, is this guy high rated in... Oh, okay, so 2700, yep. Oh, he got up to 3k bullet, according to his... Right, so... What am I doing here? At this rate, I'm going to need to see a match between you and... Wait, Alien, why does this guy watch my stuff? Why on earth does this guy watch my stuff? Okay, this is the biggest glazing ever, but... do I go here? Nah, I'm going check. I'm going check. I genuinely think... Listen, dude, if I get a draw out of this... there's no way they go for a draw because they just lose ELO. Okay, so this guy's familiar with my stuff. Literally no idea why. We do force this. And I'm happy about that. However, How happy am I? I don't know. Probably doesn't know I've already played Witty, to be fair, but I don't necessarily want to point him to that because I lost embarrassingly all the games. No, Witty Aliens, maybe the greatest player of all time. Knight takes G4 is... I haven't checked your stuff out, just figured the playstyle is similar though. Oh, no way! That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing, dude. That's so embarrassing. Hold on, let's send some embarrassed emojis. Nah, there's no appropriate embarrassed emoji here. Reporting for bullying. That was unbelievably harsh. Yeah, that was tough. That was actually extremely tough. Yeah. Well, what can I say? Okay. Right. Enough chatting about. I'm almost certainly dead lost. Knight G4 is probably a terrible idea. That was tough. That was absolutely tough. Opponent is making sure I burn time. That's a good point. Absolutely immense aura loss, as you say. I'm going to go here. This is pinned. You might have rook here immediately. I think maybe I step back. You can go here, but I play this and castle and rook e1 quite quickly. Or rook e8, sorry, rather. I also have this check, but I don't see a reason to give it, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here. If you push this, then I get to give the check and then win the knight, or force you to play knight e3. So I defend this, and I do seem to get some quick stuff going on. Dude, if I win this game... Okay, hold on. I don't know, I'm being kind of... You know, after that minus 5 billion aura as chat has let me know. If I'm able to do something at least remotely impressive with this, maybe I'll redeem myself. Losing Elo and street credit in one game. No, that's so sad. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Here. No, it doesn't work because the knight holds this. My point is, though, that, sorry, after the knight moves, I'm threatening this, but I have to defend the fork. Yeah, maybe this wasn't possible. And now if I sack this and go here, there's rook here. Oh my god, that could have been so beautiful. But it didn't work. I didn't miss anything because I didn't have the opportunity to. Check rook here. It would still be interesting to sack the queen, do that, and then play f4. Sorry, rather f5. Okay, we've got some maniacs driving about outside. People doing donuts outside my... Absolute pleb. I mean, we've got to try it, you know. We've got to try it. Okay, now, this is huge because you have to play rook here. Damn. Made sure... You see, this guy saw that move and defended against it. Do you know how impressive that is? He got to 3,000 bullet, though, so I don't know why I'm remotely... Like, how... Okay. Specification brutally after saying that. I mean, had to. Absolutely had to. Okay, surely here F5 is basically necessary. I at least get this. I take like this or like this? Probably like this, you'd imagine. Forgot about the idea. Oh, that's very honest of them. Yeah, this is now just a trade, right? Could we possibly play a bullet or blitz game? My chat wants to see the level difference. Ha 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 ha. Alright. That's unfortunate. I mean, just again, not really giving me anything here. Now I have to take. I mean, listen, you can't say I didn't try and go for something magical. You cannot say I didn't try. Listen, Tibbs, they got to 3,000 in bullet. I think we can believe that they saw that idea. I saw the idea. No, we'll hit him with a cheers, mate. Yeah, this is nigh unresignable, right? Yeah, let's do the honourable thing and resign. GG, man. Okay, very, very quick. Just another pretty much perfect game from them. I did go for knight g4 best. This was all prep. Knight g4 was stupid. Here, should have gone in. Maybe it would have been more playable, because here I get this. Okay. Used to play that line as black. Okay, how do I challenge them to a bullet game? Challenge. Here. 1 minute. I won't make it rated, of course. Send challenge. I don't want to... I mean, there's no chance I win, of course, but just on the off chance that like misclick and I claim the win just for the... Oh, we're going to play the exact same line? I'll do it. I'll do it. Just analyze that game, baby. Oh, damn it, they know all the line. Why would I... Just hit me with this again. Maybe. You're so stupid. You're so flipping dumb. I'm not like them. I can't pretend. The sun is That's so annoying. I have no time. Bastard, come on. You just take, right? It's a little unfortunate. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I just missed a free queen! Oh, that's so sad. I just didn't think they'd blunder. Damn it. I mean, I don't think I'd have won. I think I'd have still flagged or something. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's get adopted by this guy if he's willing and able. I mean, he's certainly able. I don't know why I said that. Is he going to play the same thing? Nope. That was probably a blunder. I've just trapped my knight in. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just play quickly. What's the hesitation here? Okay. I mean, normally I'd think that that would be a good sign that I'm about to at least have a time advantage. Oh, he's lagging a little. We could get an absolute... an absolute game clip and just win out of pure lag. Bishop e3. This is garbage. This is so garbage. What am I doing? Here, fork. Fine. Bishop f3. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm such a weak player. That's what pains me. Alright, if he's currently lagging, we're going to try and beat a lagging 3000 bullet player. You know, hold on, dude, get into my Blumenfeld Scotch, please. But no, I just didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe that. What the hell was that? I've never done that before. Hold on. Wait, no, that's a deep psychological play. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because now, I don't know why I didn't develop my bishop. Now he's under the impression that Queen f6 is going to work again. But now he's going to stumble. Now I've made him think that I'm a complete moron when it comes to Queen f6. Little does he know that that's the only opening where I could even dream of potentially, I can't believe I'm even saying this, having half a chance of something. I'm mated. There's no way I'm not mated here. This is all a setup. This is all a setup for the eventual Blumenfeld win. How do I have so many pawns? Here. It's all a setup for that Blumenfeld win. I can't believe he didn't hang his queen. This guy must be pretty decent at chess. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. It's all a setup. It's all a setup. Look, keep playing like a moron. Here's the strategy. Here's the strategy. Keep playing like a moron. Just keep playing like a moron. Keep it moving. Keep it moroning in. Yeah, rook across. Okay, it's done. It's absolute wraps, right? Come on, do that. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Damn it, man. God damn. Alright, here we go. Come on, please do the same thing. Please do the same thing. Please do the same thing. There we go. Now he thinks I'm a moron. He plays bishop c5. Blumenfeld. Absolutely. Why would you do that? That's so sad. Why on earth would you do that? Play a6, dude. Get hit with this. Oh my god, I'm a Blumenfeld master. Absolute devious level prep right here. This is where we absolutely scalp the ingenious play. Pretending, of course, fully intentionally that I didn't know what I was doing. I lure him into an opening where I'm, in fact, literally Magnus Carlsen. Oh no, he's lagging. I think he's lagging. We get... What do we get? We get Queen f3. That's the best move. I'm so booked here. I'm so booked here. It actually hurts. I think I take this. And then I can go here and here. And I should be very marginally better if he takes. Not that he's going to. He's 3,000 rated. I mean, was 3,000 rated, but likely still could be 3,000 rated. You take my flipping bishop and I... Okay, or not. Nice. Here. I really should have put my knight there when I had the chance here. That's really annoying. I was doing so well. I mean, this was my chance. If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Damn it. My palms are so sweaty. There's so much vomit on my sweater. Mom's spaghetti or something. I'm nervous. But on the surface, I look even more nervous. Flagged. Brutal flagged. Autopiloted taking D3. What? What does he mean? Hold on. If we get him in a Blumenfeld again, what's wrong with taking D3? Does he mean taking E3? Because if he does, that's the only move. Play knight F3. I've got a good system here. I mean, I'm going to get adopted by this guy, but if I can get even close to a dream of a win. Like, just then, that wasn't worlds away. I mean, it was kind of worlds away, let's be real. But it wasn't as worlds away as it should have been, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now I'm just getting squashed. I mean, this sucks. I'm getting absolutely squashed. You're going to go here, probably? Jesus Christ. 1 WTC versus how many silverback gorillas? Probably like, I don't know, at least 25 silverback gorillas, I'd say. Okay, this is where everything collapses and he just promotes a passed pawn here. You do have to imagine, though, that if I just ignore it, everything will be okay. Right, guys? I really don't know what I'm imagining happens here. Just hang a pawn. You're a genius. You're a flipping genius, Will. No, dude, seriously. Congratulations. You might be one of the greatest players of all time. You're just going to go here and here. Yeah, it's wraps. Ist es über für mich? Ja. Easy adoption. Right. Here's the chance. You go straight into my... No! Okay, to be fair, he wasn't going to fall for a Mengarini. Let's go for this. Just walk into the Sicilian. He's probably got the most prep ever. Ooh, hold on. Little message in chat. If I can stop lagging, it's hopeful. Listen, we're playing this guy while he's lagging his brains out right now. I mean, I have no right to be playing a 3,000... Someone that has been... Their elo started with a 3. Now, actually, if your elo starts with a 3, but you don't add the condition that you also have to be 4 digits, then it's not actually that impressive. But... You know, if the elo starts with a 3 and you got 4 digits, I mean, goddamn, you're a flipping good chess player. I'm gonna go for this. I have to be playing at least somehow well here. Just move, just move, just move. Not exactly the greatest move, but whatever. Now here, I can go here maybe. Oh, this is scary. C3, right? C3 and some bishop A3 or something, I don't know. Oh no, I just lose. Move, man. I got this feeling, man. I'm gonna hit the ceiling fan. Oh, man. Yeah, this gets so nasty. Well, let's lose the knight, I guess. Okay, the flag is inbound, of course. Oh, please lag, dude. Please lag for 10 more seconds. He's lagging. Oh no, that's such a lame way to win. I'm so sorry. It doesn't say he's lagging though, that's weird. I'm not accusing him of lagging, but... sorry, of lag. But I'm also just baffled that this can say very low lag. I mean, nothing else explains a 13-second burn there, but I'm... I mean, it wasn't rated, so... Oh no, is he gone? I mean, this guy's a legend. I can't believe I just got to... He wants in the game? Dude, please play into the Blumfeld Scotch. Come on. He just goes for this again, right? What happened last time? Why is he apologizing to me? This is so insane. Oh, that's what happened last time. Let's maybe not do that, you know? Let's maybe not do that again. Here. Looks kind of convincing, honestly. I think this guy might be lagging too much to play right now. I wonder how old this guy is. This guy could be like 14. That is possible. That might be why he's not a master. Winning versus a 3000. Yeah, true, actually. I did actually just win a game versus a 3000 rated bullet player. So, you know, there's that. Damn, en passant doesn't work. Let's go here, maybe. Here. I think I'm playing like pretty okay in these games, honestly. There's no way I'm playing terribly. Can unpin him, maybe? Like right now, am I winning? It feels crazy to ask that question, but also seems like a reasonable question. That's a problem. That's probably still a problem. Damn, GG. Okay, hold on. How many games against this guy are we playing? I want to also make sure I try and play rapid as well. Here. Okay, I think this is probably correct against whatever we're looking at. What is it? It's a Smith Mortar is what it's called, I think. Presumably I've got to give the pawn back. Although now I just feel like I'm losing. God's sake. Could just do this. Ah, you flipping, you have d6, for Christ's sake. That is so Mengarini-esque. How do I not see that? And if I go here and here and here, there's bishop b5 mate. Actually, we do have this. Am I the most insanely stupid? I don't want to. I feel like disrespectful, sort of saying no to a rematch against this guy, but I also do want to try and make some progress on the rapid elo, and I don't know how productive this is currently being towards that, which probably mean it's being absolutely not remotely productive. It's also just sad because if I win, there's nothing really to play for. Because if I win, it's clearly not anything remotely resembling a real win, which is rather unfortunate. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really not quite sure what I'm doing right now. Let's just do this, I guess. I'll take. I'll just go here. I wouldn't be remotely concerned about that against anyone of my elo, but... I don't know, guys, are you finding this entertaining? I'm Why? I'm just gonna trade queens. Okay. I don't know. That's insane. I mean, technically got to win. Easy. Okay, wait, hold on. Challenge. I play as white. Send challenge. Right. We're going to try one more game against Mr. Singular Brain Cell, who clearly has far more than a singular brain cell. Your Scotch approach. So just your Scotch, and then I play knight b5. Okay, are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. Let's flip in. Go. We're playing a Blumenfeld Scotch. We're playing a Blumenfeld Scotch. We're taking here. Okay, fantastic. Fan-flipping-tastic. I should be relatively comfortable here. And hopefully able to legitimately outclass a 3000 rating. I don't know, it's a kind of a crazy hope, but I seem to be relatively familiar with all the ideas, at least most of the ideas. Might play for f4. Not quite sure. Will play for f4. And then maybe take and go for h4. d6 is also interesting there, I guess. I can push this. You go here. Maybe d6. You push. I maybe go e4 even. I mean, you see, right now I feel like I'm just better, and because it's an absolutely goated opening. Hold on. You can't let me take that with check, can you? Hold on. I mean, you can if I don't move. I should be better here. I really should be better here. Here I take with the knight, and you've got f7 problems. Oh my god, you've got f7 problems. Oh my god, you've got f7 problems. No, dude, don't promote against me like this! Come on! Come on! Ah! It's probably my best opening tool. I seem to be able to play it pretty well, but then somehow you clutch that. Insane, man. GG. Was an honor to play such a strong player. I mean, that was okay. I mean, I asked him to play the opening, of course, but I played the opening. I built the advantage, you know. I then went here and went here and went here and went here and went for the trades, and like I wasn't even down on time. And I'm winning here, but I lose. I've got to go here? What? Why? Oh. Do I now just push my pawn? Excuse me. Oh, here, and you just can't push because obviously I take and then I'm just holding G1. I legitimately could have had that as well. I could have walked, I could have fluked that. I was completely winning and I had 15 seconds. And I could have flagged him. I don't know why I didn't try and flag him actually. He had 5 seconds. Bastard. Okay, well that was honestly close. Right, let's get back to whatever the hell we were doing before. That guy just taught me a lesson. That does give me faith in my Blumenfeld Scotch though. I mean, it's a nasty weapon. E4. Knight f3. Dude, imagine we get a Blumenfeld Scotch right now. Oh, imagine. Oh, just imagine. Imagine. We don't quite. Okay. Bishop b4. I mean, I'm booked to the absolute... Yeah, okay, this is probably a good move. If here in Newcastle you lose, so that's one thing we could hope for. Probably we just see takes. No, but now I've got a good position. Maybe just bishop b6 is strong, but then maybe I go knight e3. Yeah, queen comes to hold this. Okay. I am still intrigued by knight f5, and I'm just going to go for it, because surely queen f8, I take here, queen takes, and then knight g7. You see, the thing is, when you play a 3K bullet player, you know, you just develop a complete... Okay, I don't know why I assumed queen f8, actually, that's completely reasonable as well. I do... How stupid is that? Yeah, not very stupid. So, I mean, again, perfect Scotch. I might be the nastiest Scotch player of all time. 100% accurate. There we go. I like that. I'll take that. I'll take 100% accuracy. Next. This is for P Kilo. Oh my lord. We just got that 100% accuracy into this inevitable masterpiece for P Kilo. Now, it would be beautiful to get it with another Scotch. It would be beautiful to get it with another Scotch. Because then I could probably make a video called The Scotch is the Greatest Opening of All Time or something like this. Unfortunately, we see a Sicilian, but maybe not unfortunately. Maybe very fortunately. Maybe we essay the Mengarini. They play a5 to prevent b4 ideas. Guys, I need slightly more hype in the chat after 100% accuracy. What the hell? Obviously, I didn't play that well, but come on, 100. 100. Let's... what's going on here? Let's play knight f3. a5 is just... I mean, you completely concede b5. And that should end up being problematic. Like, you're never playing a6, which is actually really common in Sicilians, especially alongside e6, like a Khan Sicilian maybe, to play for b4, or sorry, rather b5. You're ordering Chinese food. 8 moves of theory and 1 best move. Listen, master, dude, it's 100%. Come on, give me some in there. Clearly, I don't deserve that much credit, but 100% accuracy. Come on now. Come on now. I love this as an idea. Straight away. And I'm just going to go for it. You've played a5. I'm putting my knight there. It's often the case in Sicilians. I think there's maybe something called a... Not a Rosenthal, is it? Or a Richter Rouser or something or other. There's various Sicilians where knight b5 ends up being a good move. If you've played a5 and therefore can't play a6, I'm just imagining knight b5 has to be a great idea. Did I say a5? Maybe I did. If I go check and then here, this seems good, but you win my pawn, of course. So I think I'm just going to start with knight c3. I mean, this is the securest, or rather most secure, I don't know if that's an appropriate superlative, knight that we've got here on b5. I do have this check. I'm just going to give this check. How can I not? Give me your dark square bishop. Give me your dark squares. Let me blockade that flipping... No, I mean, it's... Okay, it's a move. It feels to me a foolish move. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I play like bishop f4 and then really start to try and do some damage to the king? Because I was assuming you just take and then try and play like queen e7 or something. Hello Connor, how you doing? Can't say I appreciate the little bro, but fair enough. If you play e5, I get knight f5. Let's go here. I don't see how putting the king on e7 isn't anything more than just a complete concession of castling rights, a weakening of the king, walking into weak dark squares. I can't turn down a knight on f5. A knife on f5. I also don't really have any choice. We go for this. Right, you can't castle. My knight's on f5. You've probably got to play king f8 because otherwise I'm taking this. I have to be significantly better here. There's just no way I'm not. Bishop g5 seems very appropriate. I need to move the bishop, pinning the knight. Potentially I'm threatening knight d5. I mean, this is all sorts of disgustingly beautiful. You've played d6, so you can't retreat with the bishop to block. So maybe now I go in here. Hold on. Look at the ponies. I do, however, get hit with this. Sorry, get hit with this immediately, and I didn't even think about that. That's rather foolish of me. Here you take. I take. Problem is, if you take, I go check. So if I go here and you take and then I take, I don't think you can take without it being at least uncomfortable because I go check and then recapture. So if you don't take, you maybe save the bishop. I mean, you have to save the bishop, I guess, if you don't take. Let's say bishop g6 for the sake of argument. But then I have knight. No, sorry. Then I have knight h7 check and win the queen, presumably. I'm going knight e5. I think if you take this, I take this. I'm threatening knight h7, which is a check that also supports the bishop. Not that it really needs to. And attacks the queen. And I'm thinking that this is beautiful chess. I'm thinking that what they've done here is created a lovely little hole on d5. As with any Sicilian, where you play d5. I'm thinking that the pressure we've got here, the knife on f5. I didn't think about that. I regret to inform you, I did not think about that. Okay. Yeah, king f2, there's just knight e4. King here, there's knight e4, so king e2 is maybe worth considering. I mean, let's go for it. I'm not having this. King e2. What are you doing? Knight d4? Okay, now they take. Oh, and now you win my queen. No, you don't, because I take and defend that square. Right, let's just see what happens. If you take this, or you... No, I'm lost. I'm so lost. No, maybe I'm not, actually, because I get to take this in the end. Hold on. I start with bishop h6. There's no way I don't. And then I either take this or take this. This is not terrible. If I take this, you take here. I mean, it's probably terrible, but it's just let a man believe. I don't know which bishop to take. The thing is, if I take this, you don't have an immediate pawn to capture, so I feel like I should do my best to preserve that material slightly. But then again, it feels like I should not leave them the dark squared bishop, because that's going to make my life very difficult. I'm not sure. If I take here, you get this check. No, you don't, because I just take it. But you get this check eventually, I think. Maybe I have c3 eventually. Who knows? Let's take this. I don't know, but I wasn't happy to take this and then give up the pawn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Got 69 likes on the stream. Can someone absolutely ruin that and make it 70, please? Thank you very much. Okay. They're up a pawn. Both of our kings are very weak. Did not see that coming. Let's be real. My king's definitely weaker, though. I might play c3 just so I don't get hit with this. Or I just play something like queen d3. Try and go here and then sneak my way over. I feel like I need to do that. C3. I feel like you push and then you just go here and your knight lives on flipping. You made it 68. Nah, 71. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, something's telling me to like put my queen here. Now, it might be the voice of reason or it might be the voice of being a moron. I don't know. Frankly, I do not know. My opponent's almost certainly better here. They also have double the amount of time on the clock, and I've run out of iced tea. All of these things are true. But do any of them matter? Are any of them consequential? That's what we're yet to find out. Oh my god, this sucks. This really sucks. I might play a bit of Blitz after this, I don't know. I think I'm having to think too much in these rapid games. I played that very strong player, and I don't think that's ever a good thing when I do that. It's very fun and it's very cool that I get to do that, but I think I just play worse. This can't be a move. I just cannot be a move. Ah, that walks into a fork. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Let's just keep playing moves quickly. I can't believe I missed Bishop F2. They give me the check, okay. Yeah, Bishop F2 was a disgusting move. Here off the cards, here. I guess. I don't know if bullet's the best thing to go for right now. Possibly not terrible, but maybe not the best idea. I just hang this pawn. That's a problem because then you have b4. I'm just going to go here and here, honestly. If I can get that going on. Maybe I don't worry about infiltration here. Maybe I get the bishop on here. I don't know. I don't know. And frankly, well, no, I do care immensely, actually. I don't know why I was about to say I don't care. I care. I care a lot because Queen G2, Rook. I think I've got that. It doesn't seem like the end of the. I mean, it does. It just doesn't. This knight really sucks here. My bishop's not doing anything. Their king's unreasonably safe in the center under these pawns. Okay, not best pleased about that. Although maybe you've disconnected. Maybe you start opening some stuff up. There's a song that goes, "I'm in Gucci eating Gucci burgers," and I'd like someone to explain that to me. It's just flashed across my mind and caused me immense distress. Please, could someone explain that to me? What is a Gucci burger? And why have I not had one? They just play e4. I knew they were going to play e4, and I've got to play like Queen a4. I've done this calculation, and it sucks. Or they play b5, and I've trapped my queen, right? Brilliant. Love this game. Love this game. Always love this game. Makes me very happy, this game. Constantly makes me happy, this game. What am I talking about? I'm just panicking for no reason. I think I am still dead. But I'm just seeing ghosts. It is now... Oh my god, it's past 1 in the morning? I didn't know that. I hope they do this, and then I can take, and life might be borderline acceptable. Which is really all you can hope for from life. No. Oh, I can't bear King E1, but... That's a move. That's a move, that's a move, that's a move. Bishop b4 is a very fine move indeed. A very fine move indeed. I think I resign on bishop b4. I can't do anything, and I've lost my queen for a bishop. It's most unfortunate, but in the time that I have to recapture the bishop, they don't take my queen. There we go. That was pretty well played from my opponent. Right, I think I might... he might have had queen b4 at some point. What was the brilliant move? Yeah, that was brilliant. A5 was clearly dodgy. This was all really good. The check was pretty decent. Here, great. Should have gone bishop e3 ostensibly. It looks like he played pretty perfectly, honestly, Maxi Taxi, from that point. And then the idea is that this is a blunder because of this. If they hadn't played this, you know, if they'd gone for this was my calculation. So let's see. I was gonna do this. It's a bad idea. Queen b6. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little foolish. Okay, I'm not being that tactically sharp. I think I'm gonna dabble in a little bit of blitz because I am currently at my peak blitz rating of all time. Peak blitz rating of all time. So honestly, as in on chess.com, of course. Let's see what we can do here. What the hell is that? I'm just, you know what? You know what? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Oh, why, Delilah? Why would I not play this? Lack of concentration is why. Okay, let's go for this anyway. Maybe try and create some pass pawn somehow. Why, Delilah? Here's c6, takes. I can isolate a pawn there. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that this endgame... Oh, wait, obviously I just take and win there, so... Okay, that's interesting. Now I can try and get a knight to f5. And that feels like a pretty good idea. I must be better here. I must be better here. Got a major pawn structural problem. I can get a knight to f5. I can probably start looking to try and push pawns here. And maybe just play g3 to close down this rook's possibilities. I also potentially can take this pawn. Why would I not take this pawn? Let's nab it. I've now got a pass pawn on the h-file. I can go... Honestly, just back here, but then I guess bishop... rather knight c5. I don't mind that, weirdly. Because I might just play this. And I'm just going to say, look, if you want to take, be my guest. I get to put my knight on f5 and then... Life should be fantastic. The knight should hold this. This is light squared. This whole little structure freezes these pawns. And... I don't know, do I just start pushing this? Probably not. Probably not. That might have been stupid. Okay. Here. I have this passed pawn. Like, that's going to be a problem. Surely. Surely it has to be. You go rook here. Sorry, bishop here. Do I weep or do I not mind? It's quite a sort of massive gap in emotional responses between weeping and not minding, but I think one of them would be my answer. This could be so stupid, but also it's on a light square and you can't touch it, and now when you go here, I can go like this. This is held twice. You can mount pressure here, but then I start pushing this, and you can't overinvest in taking, because maybe this is too fast. I don't know. I believe in it. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my flipping heart. Push. This might be too soon. Could be. Could be. Very much could be. But now the knight holds this. It is also now on a dark square, and you can go after it, and I'm not sure I should have done that. But I've got an octopus of a knight. It's outposted. You can't touch it. I can go rook here. That was so stupid. That was the most moronic move I've ever played in my life. They didn't punish it. Thank you. I can take here. I think if they took, I had to take with the pawn so as not to lose this. Now I can go... I mean, honestly, I could go here, right? But then I have to keep my rook there. I like that the knight holds this. I don't know. When they ask in the interview room, I don't know. How many gal in my... Slide across. Do this and try and force the rook off and then sneak in with this rook and get in here. This is kind of my thinking. That I go rook here. Knight still holds this. You're either forced to trade or go back. I think you should go back, because if you trade... Yeah, okay, they do go back. I don't think I'm making progress here necessarily. Let's just move the king. I've just sort of... English is overrated anyway. Why would I speak that language when I can just go to... moving because otherwise I'm going to flag. That might have been just completely unnecessary and risky. I can go here at least. Oh, you! Oh no! Thank the Lord. Might have blundered a fork there. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! Whoa! Here, I'm gonna let you take this, honestly. Okay, they don't go for it. Fantastic. Move! Oh my god, I meant to click there so flipping early. Why? 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 Okay, I got the draw. I easily should have won that, but I got the draw, fine. That was probably good chess until I had no time and forgot how to pre-move. I also played queen instead of rook there. I could have easily mated that. That was good chess. That was good chess. They gave me this fantastic knight here. And once I got here, it was just good chess. I'll take the draw there, though, because that easily could have been a flag. But honestly... Hold on. Actually, 5 seconds from there is tough. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I spent 3 seconds because I failed to move this like 4 times. All I need to do here is just this, sack, promote. I have 2 seconds. Yeah, that was going to be a draw. I wasn't going to do that. Okay. Go again? What's the time? Flippin' hell. Can I justify this? I like to sort of think, I'll play 5 hours of chess in the evening. The thing is, the amount I earn off streams, my whole justification for doing this and trashing my brain with just 5 hours of chess in the early hours of the morning is like, yeah, but this is, I'm making money, dude. If I really think about it, I can't, but I just in my head had that thought process. And then 5 hours, I mean, I could... it's just ridiculous. The ad revenue. Oh my god. I've been telling myself that for so long. And occasionally it works. Occasionally it is justifiable. This is maniacally pathological behavior. Let's go again. 10 minutes. We're going again. This is just a chess addiction. It's just a chess addiction being published live to the world. Okay, 2300. This would be a massive win. They start with a dodgy connection. So, I mean, absolutely playing the Wi-Fi Gambit here. Now, I believe... I should check, actually. In the line I was playing against that guy, is knight h5 correct? I'm interested. I should definitely check that. Okay. This, I mean, plus 11 here would be Isimani. Hanato Moicano. Isimani. Definitely doing it for the wrong reason then. One day a 5 hour stream will make you a million. No. I'm not. What I'm saying is that I'm not actually doing it for that reason. But sometimes when I sacrifice, like my sleep for it, I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing it. Like I use that as a kind of ad hoc way to justify the stream. But then when I really think about it, that's not remotely a justification for what I'm doing. That's not a justification at all. The justification is that I just want to play chess and not go to sleep. Let's play c6. Let's play knight takes. They're taking a while. I'm comfortable here. If takes knight f3, e5, castles, queenside castles, like that looks like a good position for me. They struggle to play d4. I'm excited. I'm excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That maybe came out slightly wrong. I just meant that it was amusing to me that I sort of thought. I called myself out on just lying to myself, basically. But I guess that, I didn't really translate that very well. Opponent is Portuguese. Does anyone speak Portuguese currently in the chat? Brazilian or otherwise. Because I want to know how similar Brazilian Portuguese and, you know, say normal Portuguese, but Portuguese, Portugal Portuguese. This is fun too. Listen, Maxi, where do you currently live? Not, you know, very specifically, but country-wise. What are we talking? In which country do you reside? Which time zone, more specifically, is actually the information I care about. What is the time for you right now? Because if you're in England, you should go to bed, dude, for sure, if you have work at 8 tomorrow. I get to probably wake up relatively late tomorrow. You do speak Portuguese, fantastic. Do you speak Brazilian or Portugal Portuguese? And if so, can you explain why the letter R is not pronounced? No, for sure, Luke, for sure, but I'm just saying the stream directly is not necessarily the biggest earner, is what I'm saying. The Netherlands, so it's an hour later. Max, go to bed. I very much appreciate you being here, but go to bed. What the hell is wrong with you? Please go to sleep. You have work at 8. It is 2:30 in the morning. Sleep is necessary for one thing that's important, of course, and that is hypertrophy. That is muscle protein synthesis. That is MPS. No, for sure it's justifiable, but I think I should probably just do streams earlier. The problem is that while I'm studying my degree and also doing various other things, I do that in the day. My pawn is taking a long time in this opening. Also, I wonder if there's any justification behind Queen D3 in this position. Because Queen E2 straight away. Maybe I take. Right, someone in chat, please remind me to look at this position particularly, because this I could get this semi-regularly, and to look at Queen D3, because it just looks vaguely interesting to me. Queen D3, Queen B3. There's Knight B4, I think. No, there's not. Yeah, there is. This is very similar to a line that I looked at with one of my coaching clients, in fact. Blob with the worst suggestion of all time. I think he's suggesting that Max goes to sleep rather than me, potentially, hopefully. He's telling me to go to sleep. Well, are you not entertained? They just castle after a 25-hour deep thing. Let's castle queenside ourselves. Probably going to get hit with this. Probably don't care. Yeah, true, exactly. Well, no, but this is more what I'm saying, that when I'm honest with myself, I'm also just doing it for the love of the game. It's a helpful byproduct that I also get to like grow my online presence, etc., etc. Right, I like e4 because when you take, I play. Sorry, not when you take. When you move here, I play Queen f5. You go for a fork. I had a line like this in a video. I don't know if it was this line, but it actually damn well might have been. It could have been exactly this. There was a video that was uploaded on, I'm going to say, no, there's no way, I've got no idea. It's got a thumbnail with some maybe samurai swords. It's the first time I really tried out the Scandinavian. I was recording in my girlfriend's bedroom in London. And there was a line where, I don't know if it was this precise one, but it was damn close, because bishop b5 and queen takes, and then c4 and c6 and knight takes. That all happened. I don't know if it's precisely this line, but the line that I ended up playing that was fantastic was something along the lines of e4, or maybe they just went knight here. Maybe it was e4, knight here, queen f5, let them take, go bishop here, let them take, and just no one cares because we've got so much pressure on here. If this is the same position, I might be a genius. It was just before I went on holiday to, I believe, Milan. Or was it Portugal? I'm such a global stepper, what can I say? Right, queen f5. There's going to be a video like, I don't know, 6 months ago that's got a very similar position to this. Allow the fork, because the sheer tempo that I get with knight g4 with bishop here, I'd love to go and click on it to show what I'm talking about, but obviously that could potentially give me information that clearly should not have access to during the game. So I'm going to do that straight after this game ends. But I think Queen F5, allow the fork, play Bishop C5. It was very, very... It was beautiful stuff. And I remember specifically, they took this rook, and I recaptured, and that was a blunder. I analysed, and that was a blunder, and I was heartbroken. Because I should have just gone for things like this straight away, I think. And this is trapped anyway when I play knight g4. This could literally be the same game. In which case, I might be a genius and this might be the greatest prep of all time. I think I'm down 7 points of material right now. I think knight g4 is almost crushing. This feels so familiar. I don't know why I've been fiddling with a pen this whole time. There are so many better things I could be doing. Like shuffling this deck of cards. If this is all perfect, I might be insane. Is there any particular reason you're not playing the best moves? Great. It's a good joke, but also, I might be playing all the best moves. This is a video that is on my channel from... Man, I really want to know. Can someone check when the video was published? In fact, I can do it. This isn't going to give me any information. I'm going on my YouTube channel, to be very clear. Going on videos, scrolling down, and I'm looking at thumbnails only. All the way back here, all the way back here, all the way back here. Oh my god, it's this video. Okay. It's this video here, 7 months ago. Just for reference, that video there. They move the queen across. Okay. Do I play rook f8? There's no way I capture the knight. There's just no way. Rook f8 seems damn good. You go here, maybe. I just swarm in like this. Are you just starting to take this, maybe? Like rook f8, you take here. Here. I could take this first. Rook takes, clearly. Then rook f8. Knight e1. The point is they haven't pushed either of these pawns, so they can't move this bishop. This could be an absolute immortal game. If knight takes, I'm also half thinking like queen f4. Because I just threatened mate, and you have to play g3, I think. I don't see another move. So then if you play g3, I think the attack probably runs out of steam. Knight takes rook here, here. You're then... Oh my god. I wish I was sharper. It's currently 1:30 in the morning. I wish I was sharper right now. This could be the most beautiful game. Here, here. Rook f8. Knight e1, let's say. But why not knight takes here? I just don't think that works. Maybe I need to be slightly more patient and bring this in. But then am I just hanging this pawn? Oh my god. If I could get my knight to d3, I mean, it's beautiful. If I hang this pawn, let's say I go knight b4 to play knight d3. You go, for instance, queen takes here. I think I just lose there. Because then if I take like this, you just take my queen with check. Okay. So I've got to stop queen takes here then, really. Man, this is so stressful. I'm really convinced that I'm, like, doing extremely well. Queen h5, just h3, right? Knight takes, rook takes. Maybe then knight e5. Right, we're starting with knight takes. You've got to play rook takes, you've got to walk into this pin. I dearly, dearly, dearly hope that this is... I would like to share an idea. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Please do in the analysis after, though. I'm very excited to hear all the different things that hopefully people saw here. I don't know if knight f2 made any sense. The thing is, I do need to remember, I've got this knight that's recapturable on h8. Now, I don't want to cash in on that material. You have to take, otherwise I'm playing like knight d3, discovered check, whatever, or double check, or yeah, okay. Now this, maybe? And then I get to go here. Because if here, queen takes here, you just get mated. So the queen's now tied to this. So I don't really care if you take this with the knight, because then I just... Hold on. Here, this, but then I take en passant. Oh my god. I don't know why I pronounced en passant so French like that. This way, or does it matter? What, like, what? Don't think it seems to matter much. Maybe there's a dream of like a fork, I don't know. Right. You've got this problem now. Oh no, is there just king here because I didn't start with this? No, yes. There really might be king there. I'm down 9 points of material. I think king f1 might win the game. Oh, I'm really sad about that. I'm really, really sad about that. I can, however, sorry, get a rook and also a knight. So, well, no, I get an exchange. So I get 5 points of material back, but that's not going to do much to help me when I'm down 9. I think knight b4, knight b4 was too slow. What? En passant does stop me going here. Taking with the bishop. You go bishop here. Okay, I'm just gonna take en passant, whatever. Keep the spirit alive. I think it's wraps. I honestly think it's wraps. I think I've messed up somehow. I think this had potential to be absolutely excellent, and I think, really, most unfortunately, I've. Oh, I almost want to flipping cry. This is so sad. Oh. Here you just take my queen. I take yours, you captured the rook. This will be an incredible learning opportunity. I mean, absolutely true. But I'm so like, man. If it was the exact same game, I'm really happy because that's retention on another level. I don't see what to do here. I can't let you take my queen. I simply cannot let you take my queen. If here and here... it's worth playing on. What am I doing? Okay, well, I mean, we're going for this. Yeah, rather unfortunate, really, but... Oh, this obviously just blunders this with check. Okay, yeah, there's no... I thought maybe there was some hope. It turns out... There is not. There is not really any hope here. We're going to see... I mean, they're 2300. There's zero way I should be playing this on. I'm just going to see how long they burn on the next few moves. Because if they don't just play rook f7, rook e7 unbelievably quickly, like my opponent might be... They might flag. Yeah, okay. I mean, clearly that's just beyond winning. This is just sad. I'm just dreaming for this. Once the second this becomes infeasible. Hold on, you're just gonna check maybe with a knight, right? Like knight here, and then knight, yeah, or knight there. Okay. There's no dream of a stalemate, is there? No, we just resign. Oh, I'm sad about that. Okay, we're gonna have a little look. Oh, this might not have been the same line, although here, Queen e5. Why didn't I think about Queen e5? I thought Queen f4, g3, no problematic. Queen here, you've got to play g3. And then I just go here and here. That was so winnable. Right, real quick, I need to see what game it actually was, because it was very, very, very close to that. Just going to mute this real quick. Optimal Dinosaur. I mean... Oh my lord, hold on. In this video, I literally had Mystery Chinese Beverage. And I was talking about it. Look, that's insane. That's so insane. So here I went for e4 first. So it was this same game, but I actually played far better than I did. So I found the best move then, and after this, Queen f5 is what I played, I think. No, sorry, after this I castled? The Mystery Chinese Beverage being in both of these instances is insane, because I've done that like twice on the channel. I castled... Oh, here, rook here, castles here, then I went Queen f5. Yeah. They take here, bishop c5. Yeah, so it was the fact that the rook came out. That was the difference. That's why this is actually really winning. Because, you know, even once you defend this, I can go knight g4. And you've burned this move, and then if you take here, I think I can go rook f8. Or knight takes f2 first, I guess. Basically, I'm a move ahead in this line. So what I misremembered from 7 months ago, so forgive me. You only had a banger comment on the video. What did you comment? You absolutely did. It was pinned. It got 57 likes. You're actually world famous in the World Tour chess scene. Yeah, so the difference in this game was that after this... I mean, in the future, I will play this, and I'll try and remember that actually this is a bit of a trap. Rook e1 is actually a mistake because of the most insane idea with castles here. Queen f5 takes knight g4. Oh no, sorry, not even knight g... Wait, did I play knight g4 in that game? What's the best move here out of interest? Yeah, knight g4 straight away. Takes here. Oh no, not... What the fuck? One sec. Rook f1. Here. Knight takes. Here. Okay, sorry if it just lagged. I was doing a bit of prep, but I now know that should I get this bishop b5 line, I go c6, take with the knight, e5, and should they castle, there is the most insanely punishing e4, which immediately isn't that insanely punishing. They can straight away go knight g5, but if they do, there's a problem because I go h6. So actually, it's a very tempting move to play rook e1 and pin this, but then when I castle and you go here, I can go here, provoke you to take the fork here, then go knight g4 and attack this, You bring the rook back to defend. Bishop c5. You cash in. I take. You take. I take. You go here. I go rook here. You go here. I go bishop here, threatening mate, of course. You've got to go here. Then it's this. Then it's just wraps because you can't even push this pawn without me taking. Your queen stuck. Oh my god, there's rook f1 here, right? That's brilliant, surely. Well, simple enough. Yeah, so this is, I mean, this is disgusting. Because if you take mate here, and if you don't take, still mate here. Right, that's prep. e4. One sec, I'm just going to whack this in my brain. e4, rook e1. Queenside castles, knight g5. Queen f5. Knight f7. Knight g4, rook f1. Bishop c5. And then, yeah, that's a good game, kind of plays itself. But if knight h8, knight f2, rook f2, queen f2, king h1, rook f8, h3, bishop d6, queen g1, queen g3, and then pretty much whatever you play, I'm going to hit you with rook f1. That's really, really, really cool. If I get that in the future... The mysterious Chinese beverage line. Actually, that is the mysterious Chinese beverage line. I will remember this. Okay, this is fantastic, and I will almost certainly get this in... yeah, that was the... it wasn't exactly theory, I guess, but... that was the reason. And then the point is you have to play either like knight here and give up the knight, or c5 to stop the bishop from being there immediately. But yeah, like anything over here and rook f1 just wins. Wow. Okay. I mean, Marshy is absolutely correct. Immense learning moment right there. Rook d3 instead of knight f2 in the game. I will quickly look at that for you. And then... hold on. Rook d3. God damn. What does that achieve? Everything, apparently. What? What the hell? Master. Are you a master? That's my question. Oh my lord. First of all, the blockading's obvious. Secondly, if I go here and then this, and then you push, I go check here, here. So the idea is that I can, after g3, do this because of the pin. That's magical. Yeah, okay, master, there's that as well, okay, like queen h5, h3, and then rook h3. But also, I don't know, the one that seemed more obvious to me is like queen f4. Because then g3 is forced and you just go bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Or bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. God damn. Right, that's some fantastic stuff. This is immense learning. Those are fascinating lines. What I'm going to do is a quick blitz streak. When I lose, I will wrap up the stream. I'm currently at peak blitz elo. When I lose but a single game, I'm wrapping up the stream. So, I mean, this could be like one game, immediate stream wrap up. Could be, you'd hope, more than one game, but my opponent is a 100 elo, higher rated than me. And, true, infinite length stream. I'm actually going to go on a disgusting win streak right now. d3, I'm going to play f5. I keep doing this. I still haven't looked at anything remotely that makes sense here. I just need to remember to play knight f6 before allowing queen h5 check. I mean, I'm just going to do this, whatever. I might play e3. I kind of do like e3. Problem is takes. I'm not going to play it yet, of course. Excuse me. Bishop g4 is interesting, so you can't play this. I kind of like that. I might go bishop g4. But then you just play bishop g2 and this is hanging. But then I play knight f6. You play here. Maybe the bishop belongs on g4. Let's stabilize this. I don't know why I'm trying to play bishop g4. Knight f6 and we'll over defend. And then knight c6. I'll try and move my queen. I'll try and castle. And this could be exceedingly nasty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because that's a pawn on d3. And this is a knight that's about to come in here. I'm just shuffling cards and not thinking about chess. Yeah, this is a problem actually, letting this get opened. Maybe it's not that much of a problem, because the queen does hold this. Okay, I'm going to do this to hold this and maybe threaten knight c2. I don't know. This is very, 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 very interesting. I can go here. You could do some kind of sack and then queen h5, but I get to block with the queen or with the bishop or whatever. Now queen h5 might be a major problem. Let's hope it isn't. It definitely is. Okay, here. Can I block up enough to not be losing? Because this is held immediately. No, it's... well, yeah, no, this is held immediately, but... this is a saddening end to the stream. Oh, flipping it, I'm dying of cholera now. Don't know why I chose cholera there specifically, but... I think cholera's on my mind. Let's at least go in here. Try and salvage some material. I mean, I'm getting toasted with this or with this very immediately. Or that. Yeah, everything sucks now. God damn. I'm just thinking if you take back with the knight, I play d2 and things are kind of fun. Oh. Yeah, it's raps. It's absolute raps. That's so unfortunate. It's just queen b7. Oh, and... I hate everything about you. Yeah, it's mate in one. I mean, I didn't promise that it was the last game of the stream. You know? Did not promise. I will, however, after this loss, promise that it's going to be the last game of the stream of the next loss. We're going to do one more chance for the win streak, because this was just nonsense immediately. Oh my god. I mean, they don't even dream of taking the queen. Yeah, it's over. It's very much over. Why am I playing this on? Right, I am going to quickly analyse and then we're going to do one win streak. And now, the next time I lose will be the end of the stream, and that is a promise. It'll be the final game of the stream. I should clarify. Okay. This, honestly, not the worst thing in the world. This was just... Don't even know why I didn't go for that. But ended up with, honestly, a relatively fantastic position. Didn't then play h5. I mean, okay, if I'm going to do this, I've got a castle queenside very quickly. What am I talking about? Let's go. This is the win streak. This is the win streak. Promise has been made that this is the final, or not this is the final game of the stream, but the next loss will indicate the final game of the stream. Go on, queen a5, just give me a free win. I'll play this, and I can always play bishop f3, or I can just go here. Obviously you're defending the fork now, but this might just be really precise. I guess you've got to dance around with the queen, and you felt like you've lost a little bit of tempo in doing that. I almost leave down a pawn, but it's the b pawn. Frankly, who cares? That's completely free, no? That's not maybe completely free, but looks kind of free. You can then attack the knight and return. I'm going to start by castling. I probably get this in the future anyway. Jesus Christ, how many times do you want to move that queen? That's 7 times? Is it? How can that be playable? You'd really hope it can't be. Right, hold on. d4. You'd really, really hope it can't be. Here. I don't see you playing f6. I don't see that being reasonable. I now do see me playing bishop here. And I can't even speak. I should focus on playing the chess. You can't move your queen 7 times in the opening like that. I just don't care. I just simply do not care. You cannot do this. Do I have like rook here or something genius? I don't know. Like, this feels kind of like it might be possible, if not probable, if not good. G4's interesting. Come on, give me something here. Give me something here. I need something here. Let's do this and create a load of problems here. Maybe queen f3 immediately. Okay, that does seem problematic. You can't deny that that seems problematic. Also, maybe b8's a problem as well. Like, you can't bring the rook here because the bishop's got this great domain. Maybe bishop d6, maybe you just develop and castle and maybe you're fine. Okay, I see that, I do see that, I understand that, I do see that. Here. I hate everything about you. G4, let's just throw the kitchen sink at the opponent. I don't know. I'll hang that. I'll go here. That's an open c file. I've always wanted one of those. I've always wanted one of those. Blunderman. Oh, let's go, mate. Please don't suggest moves, though. This is rated chess. Please do not suggest moves. But good to see you here, mate. That's a free piece. That's a free piece. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dark squares are mine. Vielen Dank, mein Freund. Ich werde... Okay, this is really, really, really secure. I can go here. If you trade, I don't know. This is looking a little weak with the open file, but if you don't trade, you get hit with this potentially. Maybe there was a moment to take on c6. I don't know. This looks damn good, though. With a bishop on c5 outposted like this, I can play a3 and everything can be just chilling. And I might even get to push this. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to... Whatever. It's a quick move. It's a quick move. It's a quick move. It's a quick move. I'm embarrassed to offer the queen trade there, but if I get to take and play bishop d6, I am so happy about that. Now I get to go in here. Dark squares are mine. Thank you very muchos. You do get to take here with check. This sucks. Ich liebe Kartoffeln. What is that? What? Here, here, here. No! Queen here? I don't know! Just move! Jesus, on a bike, just move! Oh my god. Why didn't I think about this check? Go for a check. King here. Take here. You're so thick. You're so stupid. God damn it. Oh, I'm so foolish. It is, like, very, very late. I'll stress once again. For the sake of me not slamming my head into a wall. But I will actually slam my head into a wall. Because I'm going to lose this game. I'm so sad. And I promised. Oh, that's rubbish. That's so bad. Oh my god. The pain. The pain I currently feel. Just hang a pawn. Genius. Freaking genius. You. I hate this stupid game. Who the fuck plays chess? Stupid. Game. Didn't even mean to do that. Probably not the worst move ever. I hate... What was that? What was that? What the... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. For many nights. No! How is Queen J invisible to me? How the hell is Queen J invisible to me? Oh, that's so... Okay, no, to be fair, it's good that I'm ending now because 2 AM and I'm missing the most obvious tactics. I played so well. I was even still winning, obviously. Just the stupidest. Hold on, hold on. I don't even see like Queen J. It's not even just Queen J. It's a forced mate in 2. Queen F8. How on earth? I'm talking about the weakness of the dark squares. I play this. A mate in 2 by force. The simplest mate in 2 of all time. I mean, it's 2 a.m. I've streamed for far too long. How long have I been streaming for? God damn, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Okay, well, not the end of the world. The Blitz and the Rapid are still very strong. Also, no one cares. Christ on a bike. Right. I'm so sad that I promised that was the last game, but this is good, because otherwise I'd have just gone on and tilted away a load of Elo. Let me see what the Elo's sitting at right now. That's not progress, but it's not exactly like a massive cascade of Elo. I think I lost 6 Blitz Elo. I was at 2150 at the start, and I think, I was at 2177. So, okay, a small loss. Some beautiful chess, nevertheless. I did lose 8 of this against a 3,000 rated bullet player, so... Luke, what the hell? Did you see? Alright. Appreciate that, mate. Literally not once trained abs. I've done it maybe 3 times. Abs made in the kitchen, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh, trying to get into the global top 10,000 would be cool. I wonder where that is. How do I look this up? How quickly is this going to tab across for me to... Oh, down to 10,000? That's going to take a while. Is there any way that someone can... Like, how do I work out where 10,000th is? Do I have to just sum all these numbers? That sucks. Wait, what? There are 10,000 players at 2,300. So then how... Oh no, that's across the entire platform, presumably. You must be top 100 UK. I doubt it, dude. I think I'm like top 300 maybe? Not even top 300. Hold on. Where am I in the WTC Massive? Not even close to the top. Fantastic. What the hell? Okay. Go to page 2, then change the URL. What do you mean? Oh! Very clever. I mean, probably not that clever, but... So I can go page, like... What, 300 or something? Have I gone way too far? Oh, nailed it, dude, pretty much. 290. Oh, no, wait. What? I'm not searching for my own Elo. What am I talking about? Let's go to 240. No, Jesus. I guess it gets dense here. Let's go to 300. Oh, I should be able to just calculate this. What am I talking about? I can't be bust. Let's just guess. Okay, not 150. Let's call it 190. That's close enough. Let's call it 194. Nope, sorry. Let's call it 201. 2192. Well, let's just go up to page 200. No, wait. Oh my god, dude, it is 50 people a page. 10,000 divided by... Yeah, this is serious sleep time. I'm moving extraordinarily foolish. And these are normally things that would be easy peasy. Right. 2192 is a goal. Now obviously this could fluctuate, but I doubt it'll fluctuate that much. I was like, oh, what a coincidence, it's exactly 200. I'm doing a maths degree. I'm graduating with an extreme... I got a 92% in a final year number theory mathematics module. Anyway. It gets a little late. I'm maybe too harsh on myself. That push for the top 10,000 is going to be probably the title of next stream, which I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or technically today, depending on where you are. But it'll be damn soon. And we're going to try desperately to get to the top 10,000 on chess.com, just to be in the top 10,000 at any given point. Because that doesn't mean you're the top 10,000 players in the world, because obviously there are a lot of players that aren't on chess.com in terms of, like, you know, probably older players, they play sort of FIDE rated stuff, or, you know, they're not interested in online chess. But you'd imagine that a large proportion of the world's chess players are on chess.com. Like, if you're a 2192 rated player, you've probably played on chess.com. I wonder if I got, like, how legitimate that is. Because also, if you don't, in terms of a percentage of the world that doesn't have access to internet, well, you're probably not going to be that fantastic at chess then, unfortunately. But I'm just saying that could often throw something off. Top 10k in the world would be very sick. Right, that's the goal. Let me just write that down. About cheaters too. Yeah, but you gotta just ignore that. Because hopefully most of them have got banned. Top 10k stream. I might do a stream ends when I'm... Yeah, I like that. Alright, anyway, I'm off. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for supporting. Thank you very much for all of you joining the Patreon right now. I'm assuming you did that, right? If you didn't, I'm assuming it's because you didn't know how to. You just go into the... There's a link in the description to the Patreon. Click on that. Just join that, put your card details in. Yeah, it's a monthly recurring payment of roughly £8. You get a bonus video every single Sunday. You know, name on the end of all of my videos on YouTube. You know, you get to support the greatest channel on YouTube. That is something which I think you sort of... Yeah. I'm assuming you've done that. I'll give you enough time to do that. Yeah, you've already done that. Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be back soon. Not bad. Relatively promising. I've maintained this elo. Thanks very much. Hasta la vista. I need to go to sleep.